Hello and welcome back everybody to yet another Gregtech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully you're all having a very great today. A great day today so far. 1 minute while we just get everything set up with the stream and we will get going. Hey, Laya, what's going on? Alright, that's all good. Stream is all shared. Live stream. Back to the game. Camera. Record. Back to game. F5. F1. Alright, so that's all good. And now I just load up my chat. There it is. Hey, what's going on, Tao? How you doing? Average Roblox type coon song. Yeah, I could kind of see that a little bit. This is the Minecraft Creators Safe playlist. Pretty decent. I like it. Although some of the other Roblox songs like you're talking about, I'm not a huge fan of. But how you doing? How's your day going? Okay, that's a lot. It's a lot. We're full. Gotta clean up. Can't let our ore processing stay at a standstill here. Do 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 do. These are all full. Rip. Braxton, what's going on? So we can get these all down into the macerator. Iron we could just smelt probably right away. Chromite we'll take with too. Hey, 30-point buck, welcome back. Pile of chromite. It's so nice that it just automatically outputs into our other storage now. Alright, so take our tantalum. Ooh, the tantalite. Yeah, I guess it can't because it makes oxygen. Why don't those go in there? What the heck? Oh, that's why. It tried... Okay. It was making milk. It's not what I wanted. I don't want milk cells. SW Price. Hello, what's going on? Layla. Jay. Ubers. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, let me turn down the music a little bit. I think it's a little loud. Perfect. Spessartine. So uses. I think we get, yeah, aluminum, alumina, silicon dioxide, and manganese. So we'll take all that. Hi, how's it going? Do you have any experience with Gregtech New Horizons at all? Rare earth. We'll take this. Ruby. Cinnabar. Yeah, look at all that. So the chromite is all ready to go. Hey, Sean, how you doing today? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. Hello, Carlos. How you doing today? See, you just jumped into the YouTube chat. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Ubers. I greatly appreciate it. Been a hot while. Oops, it's all good. You know, actually, I don't think I've streamed too much recently, so that's probably why. As always, Sean, thank you very much for all the heart puffs, the finger hearts, everything. I greatly appreciate it. You are the best. Thank you very much, Sean. You always make my day. What have you been up to, Sean? Anything fun lately? Enjoying life? Yeah. So, yeah, if you do have experience with Gregtech New Horizons Ubers, what is it? Otherwise, if you don't have any, I'd be very happy to teach you a little bit about it. 1.38 mil. Okay, so that's good. We're actually stockpiling up again. That was it was not good before. Best streamer for real. Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. I try to be as entertaining as possible. Alright, so here we go. I'm going to take the phosphorus out of there. Spessartine in. Oh, we have a lot of spessartine. Do we have a chest? We do not have a chest. Not really, but I've been frequently going to the pools, lol. Friends been inviting me. Awesome. Hey, I could have used the pool a couple times this week. So what map pack are you playing right now? So we are playing Gregtech New Horizons. It is a mod pack that takes roughly 8,000 hours to complete because it's just such a long mod pack. But it's not really super boring, and it doesn't really get repetitive because there's so much to do in each tier of the game. When I say nah, I mean as anything interesting happening. Okay, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I gotta clarify because the best streamer comment. All good, thank you very much. Oh, yeah. You're saying now. You never know, I couldn't be the best streamer. So, right now, Uber, we are in Tier 4 EV. Also, thank you very much for the likes, Aiden. So, we made it here after about 450 hours, and we have 12 plus tiers to go. Well, to get to Tier 12, which then there's kind of hidden ones, or just takes a really long time from Tier 12 to beat the game. So, yeah, we gotta play for about 8,000 hours. Or for me personally, it's probably more than that because I'm doing all of the quests. Welcome to the channel, Harira. Sorry if I butchered your name. Which chat are you reading? There's a TikTok chat that I'm also reading as well. So I stream on YouTube and TikTok at the same time. Just to kind of... YouTube's my main thing, but just to kind of branch out and get more people to see my content. That's why I stream two at once. I used to stream on Twitch, but I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of Twitch anymore. Eventually, once I get better equipment, I'll stream to all three places. I forgot TikTok Live exists, yeah. To me you are. Well, thank you very much, Ubers. I greatly appreciate it. So, funny enough, I did realize that silicon is going to be useful, I think, for some future circuits that we need to make. Thank you very much for the follow, Aiden, as well. I greatly appreciate it. And now I'm just chilling here, not knowing what to do. Okay, so we got all this. In order to make more stainless steel, which we do need very, very badly, I think I need chrome. Hey, Zads. Good day. How's it going? Pretty good, thank you very much for asking. 500 likes. Thank you very much, Sean, and everybody for all the likes. I greatly appreciate it. Dang. You guys are working hard over there. I wish I could be a streamer. It's not too hard to be a streamer. I mean, obviously, you do need something to play the games and then something to capture the streaming and then to upload it. But, you know, if you're not old enough yet, you'll be able to get there soon enough. It's not too bad. Alright, yes, stainless steel is manganese, chrome, nickel, and iron. So let's go ahead and get these two out of here. And then we can get the chrome and the iron back in. I do want to make a bunch of vibrant alloy, which I actually automated the recipe for making that. So I'll go show you guys that in a second. So that is awesome that I got that all done. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, Harira, for the donation. I greatly appreciate that. And I think isn't it your first stream being here too? At least the first one that I remember seeing you in the chat, so thank you very much. Ain't much, but sure. Hey, somebody can donate me a penny, and I am very, very grateful for it, so thank you. And even if you don't donate, just being in my streams is awesome. I have Xbox. Okay, well, I think you can still stream on Xbox. It's not like the greatest thing in the world, but it does work. I remember I used to stream on PlayStation. I subbed to you, but I don't recall watching your streams. Okay. I assume, yeah, you've probably seen some of the Gregtech New Horizons videos, which usually ends up being like the most recent one that YouTube promotes to you, and then you have to go back and then watch. I heard a donation. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Sean, for all the other roses. 17 extra roses. Thank you, Sean. I heard donate. And already over 1,100 likes. Thank you, guys. All this amazing support. And then just to make it an even 20. So yes, today the goal is to do some more automation with our AE2. Maybe even make our base look a little bit better. Can I stream on TikTok while playing Xbox? I don't know if you can. I'm sure if you look it up, there might be ways that people have figured out how to do so. But I haven't heard of that. Usually I think YouTube, and then maybe Twitch if you go directly to streaming from your, console. Hey Darius, how's it going? Alright, these are both using nitrogen, so that's good. I don't know what I'm looking for. I keep running around looking for something. I need nickel. Okay, let's go get some nickel. Nickel. Oh my gosh, what a 10 go populars. Thank you very much. Oh, popular votes. Sean just going ham today. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I have a Twitch. Okay. I mean, you could try linking it up with it. Linking it up. It's definitely a possibility. I've never tested it before. I haven't heard of people doing it before. But Twitch, I would think that people could easily do straight from the console. Alright, just so it's not so dark in here, because I feel like, yeah, we got too many dark spots. So this hole here is for our first P2P bus that I built. Yeah, so we have this going on. Maybe it's not the most efficient. Maybe I could have this like up higher so you use less dense cables. And then also, let's get rid of this, because this is what I did to power up the system. So I could just do that guy right there. Sweet. So now it should get power and it shouldn't transmit items into that. So that is our first P2P bus right there. Which all it's really doing is just connecting all the outputs of these machines. I don't really have a whole lot of recipes. Oh, I have this one to set up to make chrome with some ruby, so that's kind of nice. I can just go make chrome from that guy. And the reason I have that is because we need chrome to make vibrant alloy. So we have all of these patterns. Ender eye dust, black steel, conductive iron, energetic alloy, and vibrant alloy, just because they're all annoying. That way I can just click on that, see what I need, and then boom, we're all done. Usually people just put the P2P directly on the controller. Oh, really? So this guy, yeah, okay, I could just have it right on the controller. I guess that would make sense. And then I would think that would also give it power. So these guys are only for that down that way. I did. Very nice, Ubers. I'll stay for a little bit longer than I have to go, because I'm about to arrive somewhere. All good, Sean. Either way, thank you very much for being here as long as you have been. I'm going to try to go live. I wish you the best of luck, Ubers. P2P on the controller means you get all 32 channels. Otherwise, if you are connecting other things, the channels are stolen. Yeah, see, I don't know if this counts as another channel since it's powering it. I don't think it does. But let's test that theory of moving it over. Don't mind me, Tao's over here. Yeah, checking the TikTok chat. This is the only time I used TikTok. It's not the greatest thing, so you're not really missing out on much. But thank you very much for checking us out over here. Alright, so we just want to do this. Oh, we don't... See, how do we get it to disconnect like this? We don't want it to disconnect there. I don't like how it does that. I forgot how to, not that it matters that much, but maybe it does. It counts as another channel. Yeah, true, power isn't a channel. Your setup actually is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. See, but I like this more because it looks way better. Oh, an anchor / quartz cable. Okay, so let's try an anchor. Okay, well, I guess I have to put it. I guess I don't understand what that one that was there for. Oh, I think that one was already there because of accident. Okay, I don't even need this. There was one here for power, to power this, I think it was. So that's awesome. Now we just need to make sure that these are linked. So we grab from the away side and put it in here, or just successfully save settings. No, I think we put the output in here. Need energy P2P net. Successfully loaded. Anchors to avoid cables from mixing. Yeah, or I could just change the colors of them later. So it's still offline. This currently won't be connected to the main system. That's why it's offline. So that kind of sucks. So you still need to find a power source. Guess we'll do this. Use quartz to get power. Sorry, I made it confusing. Well, if I use quartz in here, then the P2P network won't work. So either you need to connect it or have a second controller for it. I just assumed that because this P2P tunnel was on the controller, it would get power, but yeah, it's okay for now. It's kind of annoying. Hey, what's up? Hey, AJ, how are you doing today? Also, let's go to sleep. Constantly been thunderstorms, like, every couple of hours of playing now. I don't understand why there's been so many thunderstorms in my game. Is a controller required? I had no clue. I don't even know. I think you need a middleman controller. Yeah, whoops. It's all good. All stuff that we're kind of learning. Alright, so yes, if we go to our interface pattern, or interface terminal, you can see all the things we can craft now. So, yeah, I got sick of making the vibrant alloy dust. It still is going to be very slow if we want to make this, because we have to make all the prior dust before it. So obviously the energetic alloy, the ender eye dust, and possibly chrome if we only have the ruby. So let's just do an example here. We're going to go for vibrant alloy dust. I don't think I actually got a craft ever going for this yet. So at 64, we want a stack. Okay, so we're going to use most of our ruby, we're going to use more of our blaze powder, but we have enough to do it. We only have one crafting processor, so it's going to take some time. 355 bytes out of the 1000. So we're going to start it up. To craft 66. Why is it? Oh, it's going to make 66. Okay, because of the crafting, yeah. In the mixer, you need to set block mode in the settings. interface. So hold on a second. Is this even going to work? Because... Okay, where did it go? Did I really get rid of my recipe? Oh no, it's probably all janky now, because... Hold on. Uh-oh. Did I accidentally erase it? There's black steel. No, it's right there. So yeah, black steel circuit 14. I'm guessing that the P2P line is connected to some source of channels somewhere. Yeah, it is. I do have some channels already hooked up to it. So, energetic alloy is fine. I'll have to remove black steel because that's a different circuit. Alright, so more of our mixing. So black steel, let's take that out. Ender eye dust. Circuit 1, we have to take that out. So that's not right. Encoded pattern. Oh. So conductive iron. Circuit 2. So at least we can make everything other than the vibrant alloy. You need to set block modes in the interface. Yeah, so just go up to it and then change it to circuit 2 in here, right? So it doesn't mix the ingredients. So like that is what you're talking about. But yes, all of our other... so here's the P2P bus going into here. I have one dense cable here for now, because we have 8 channels here, and then we'll have who knows how many more that way. I'm doing pretty good, thank you very much, AJ, for asking. But yeah, and then our P2P bus going back that way. Avoid reading my profile picture. Avoid reading my name. Too late. I won't read the profile picture, though. That's easy, because I can't even see it. 51 hot titanium ingots. Is the P2P online? Yes, I do believe so. Yep, device online, and it's linked. But yeah, if I didn't say welcome back Ubers. Spessartine! Forgot, did we get oxygen from this? We do. Okay, so that's why we're using that over there. Okay. So that's all good. 7.25 million. I'll do overflow avoiding mode, because why not? Phosphorus. Ooh, I would like to get ammonia processed. There's a lot of stuff I want to do. I want to increase the amount of carbon that I produce. I want to... that's just too much. Too much to do. Not enough time to do it. Mod pack. What's going on, Leo? Welcome to the stream. This is Gregtech New Horizons. It is a very, very amazing mod pack. Takes about 8,000 hours or more to complete. It's going to take me more, because I'm doing 100% of the quests in the quest book. So you see, oops, not that. All the tiers here. We're in tier 4 after 450 hours. There's tier 12, endgame goals, which is kind of towards the end. And then all the other side stuff kind of after that. Thank you very much for the follow as well, Leo. Okay, magnesium, manganese. Yes, we have nickel now. We'll put that in there. Is that not the circuit? As I think it's circuit 2, probably. Stainless steel. Tin alloy. Huh. Didn't even know that existed. Okay, where's my stainless? Stainless is circuit 1. Nope. That's not stainless. Stainless. Right there. Circuit 2. Okay. I think I already mixed it up. Messed it up. But yeah, if you ever get the chance, Leo, I highly recommend trying it out. Yeah, I made Invar an accident. Oops. Although we will need more eventually once we go to do some more stuff. Did you say bye to Sean Blaze? I did not. So I remember Sean said, I'll stay for a little longer than I have to go. I don't think I've ever seen a message of him leaving. Otherwise, yeah, I would have said goodbye. Look at all that beautiful manganese. Alumina, all that good stuff. So we got plenty of iron in there, yes. Chrome's the only thing we really don't have, but would be fine. Alright, so let me take a look at my quest book. I will try it out, and it makes a good thing to break my brain on stream. Yeah, it's not too bad. If you start it out from the beginning, you read the quest book does a really, really good job of explaining stuff. It may seem a bit confusing here, but it's not really too bad. Alright, chat. EV circuit assembler. Trying to figure out what I want to do. F7. I don't know why the game feels like it's lagging a little bit. Or my mind's just kind of lagging right now. Yeah, yesterday, oh my gosh. Yesterday, I could have played for a couple of hours. Even if I didn't stream, I could have played. Which normally I'd love to. But I was just so tired that I just like fell asleep, took a nap on the couch for like 4 hours, and I was like, yep, alright, stay up for a little bit, and then we'll try and wake up early in the morning. Which I was up at like 5:45, but I kind of dozed back off until 7:30, 8 o'clock. Work had me absolutely dead yesterday. So let me go back outside. I want to check our carbon, and we do have blaze reed seeds out here because we need blaze rods. We need a lot of them for the ender eye dust, so that way we can continue to make some vibrant alloy. 49 stacks. Damn! 12 stacks. We got 1 blaze rod and 4 blaze powder. Oof. That's not good. Blaze, I need to ask you for a favor. What's up? Bum 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 bum. Since you're already in Sapo's Discord, could wait. Since you're already in Sapo's Discord, could you would for him to play Deltarune in the Pulse channel? Oh, are you asking me to vote for him to play it? Yeah, hold on. Pulse channel. Yeah. With the end of Blueprints coming up in a couple weeks, what shall we play next? Deltarune, Crowd Control, Cult of the Lamb. Crowd Control, Supermarket Simulator. Huh, Deltarune. Voted. There we go. My vote's in. Hey Shady, my parents said they will help me buy a PC so I might be able to edit videos for you. Awesome. Well, thank you very much. I forgot, did you say you had experience with editing videos at all? Either way, I greatly appreciate your generosity in wanting to help me. But yeah, the vote is all completed there, meme. Hopefully Deltarune wins. I think, I don't know what the other games are like. I know it's called The Lamp's pretty good too, from what Joker's telling me. But Deltarune is an amazing game. I think he would enjoy it. Thank you. You won't need to pay in rocks this month. It's on the house. Awesome. Thank you very much for that deal. Greatly appreciate it. You know, honestly, when you were like, can you do me a favor? What I thought you were going to ask me is to play Peak with Sapo to try and help him beat the game. since I've beaten it a couple times. That's where my head went with that question. I have a little bit of experience for editing videos for one of my classes. Awesome. Oh, wow. We are gaining a lot of sugarcane. So if it starts to get a couple hundred stacks, we'll make... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We'll do something else. Boom. Hold on, we need... Perfect. Okay, going back in. Oh yeah, I was thinking about making a boiler in the last stream. I don't even know what I want to do now. No. Axe can stay out of there. Hey, Adori, welcome into the stream. Guess the only really thing I need carbon for is the titanium production. And then, I mean, it's nice to put it into there. I know I use it in smelting up over here sometimes too, but not all that much. Okay, we'll just have you going, because we don't care about how fast it is right now. We just want to save some energy. 1.3 million. Mercury. Send that over this way. Okay, we need to find an extractor, which I thought there was one over here. The peak with Sapo thing might take a while. He still has work most days like you. All good. I hope that he enjoys the game as much as we have. I gotta check up on it. I gotta see if they've done any more updates since the last one they've had. I know they added in, or they tweaked some stuff so like the chain launchers wouldn't work as well as they did. I think we needed to take one of these. Perfect. Stainless steel turbine casing. Alright, so I do apologize. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Because our... Hold on. I guess let's do what I said I was going to do in the title. Try and figure out some more auto crafting here. Which actually, how's that going? Oh, it's not going at all. So can I even make the vibrant alloy like I wanted? 64. You need black steel to make vibrant alloy? Energetic alloy. Oh, I guess. Gross. I was watching a Guitar Hero stream and someone donated $2,000. Holy shit. David 13 Money's dad. 2K, was it David 13 Money? Yeah. No, it wasn't David 13 Money. It was David 14. Or actually, David 1 Money. David 1 would just be the dad. That is an insane thing. Yeah, the most we've ever seen was like $250, which is still insane. I could not imagine getting donated $2,000. So black steel is circuit 14. So we would need another mixer. We could make 2 HV mixers. Let's do it. Crafting ain't be crafting. Yeah, we're trying to figure out how to automate more of our crafting. So if we look at our interface terminal, I don't know if you saw this before, Leo. This is everything that we can basically, if we want it, we just click the craft button, and as long as we have the resources, we can craft it. Which is quite nice. And I need to add in the black steel and the ender eye dust, so that way we can make these two, the energetic alloys and the vibrant alloy. Let me see if I can get a mixer. So eventually, just thinking about it, for the A2 system, I mean, you're probably going to want more just to craft faster, but you're going to want one multi-block, like, what do you want to call it? Machine per craft, or like per circuit. So you're going to want, say, possibly up to 24 mixers. Not that there's that many circuits that use like circuit 16, 17, 18. But yeah, you could have up to 24 total mixers, just one for each circuit, which is kind of insane. Yeah, how do you just have $2,000 laying around with nothing to do with it? I mean, there are some people that are just that generous, that want to be helpful to other people, that, you know, have the extra spending capability. And then, I mean, you think of people that are just like ultra millionaires, billionaires, that $2,000 to them is like $2 to us, which is crazy. Could never imagine a life like that. And even if I did have that much money, like, I would still help people out, but like, that's still a lot of money. Was it at least a charity stream? Yeah, was it a charity? I mean, that would make a bit more sense if it was a charity stream. It's going directly to the said streamer. That's that is crazy. Sorry, 1 second. The mixer. This is where I wanted to go with it. HV. Alright, so we are missing some circuits. Cannoli Bandit. What's going on? Nope, it was not a charity stream. Damn. Well, the guy had a very, very lucky day. See, I can't really watch Guitar Hero streams. Like, there's too many people that cheat at that game that it's like, it would be hard to tell. For those that actually play legitly with the super insane fast, like, multi-hundred notes a second, I don't know. Congrats on that. That is amazing. Something I could never do. But there's too many cheaters with Guitar Hero that I don't care enough about it because of that. Also, is there anybody else out there? Like, I feel bad. Like, yesterday, I got home. You know, I wanted to spend time with my girlfriend. I wanted to watch The Office, because that's what we've been starting to watch recently. It's, like, one of her favorite shows, and I've never seen it. And I really do honestly love it. But, like, I sit there, and I watch it, and then after a couple episodes, and this isn't, like, just The Office. This is, like, some other movies, other shows. I just sit there on the couch, and then I just start to get, like, sleepy, and I doze off, and then, like, I feel bad, because I know she thinks that I'm bored of it, or just I'm always falling asleep. Obviously, my body's tired, but I just don't understand. It's, like, almost all the time, if it's just because, like, I'm super comfortable, and I'm at home, or, like, relaxed. Even on days that I don't work, I still have that happen. OSU has cheaters getting banned, like, every day. What is OSU? Those of us who can actually play Guitar Hero... Oh, play guitar at AMD is good, so you don't play Guitar Hero and get hate. Oh, yeah. To play, like, actual guitar. Playing actual guitar is obviously, like, way better and way cooler. Way harder. So, I've always been interested in playing guitar, but I never got a lesson, so I never got to learn, sadly. Alright, so there's all that. Anything else in here that we might want? Definitely that. Definitely that. Hey, Ray, what's going on? Oh my gosh, thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Do you have any experience with Gregtech New Horizons, Ray? Ray of Light? Alright, prepare your... No, don't prepare your ears. I'm not going to make you guys listen to the dinging. I'll clear up my inventory a little bit. Hey, your stream was on my For You page. Hope you're having a great day so far. Or amazing day so far. Well, thank you very much. I am having an amazing day. How's your day going? Glad that the old YouTube... I say YouTube because I'm streaming to YouTube too. And that's my main thing. Glad that TikTok brought you to us. So thank you very much for jumping in. Dump out everything for our inventory here. I don't. I barely have experience with video games. Oh, all good. I wonder why TikTok brought you to, or brought our stream to you then. But very interesting. Very awesome to have you here. even then, I always love just having conversations with people. It's hard for me to complain when I'm getting a puppy cuddles right now. Ooh, very nice. I love puppies. I got, it's not my kitty cat, but got the kitty cat just chilling in the window right now in her little bed. She just like opened her eyes, looked at me like, what the hell are you talking about me for? You want to get smacked? I don't know. Kitty cat's nice. OSU is a rhythmic game where you click circles. Oh, okay. That makes a bit more sense. It is an Australian rhythm game based off of a 2DS game from the early 2000s. Speaking of rhythm games, did you ever finish A Dance of Fire and Ice? I actually didn't finish that, sadly. I should go back at some point and finish it because that game was donated to us by Matthew. I know you streamed it a couple times. We beat the main game. Maybe there's a couple secret things that we didn't do, but then there was the DLC that we didn't finish. I like gaming streams, but I'm legally blind, so I'm bad at playing the games myself. Okay. And then my cat just had babies the other day. She has 5 little kittens she's taking care of. Dang. Well, wish the best of luck to the mother kitty. Yeah, we have a female orange cat, which I guess is somewhat rare, which is kind of cool. She's very, 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 very nice, though. Sometimes she acts sassy, but most of the time she's good. Like 90% of the time, or 95% she's good. She gets a little crackhead energy sometimes, and it's like, well, there she goes. Alright, we're still making stainless steel, so that's fine. Got more stainless steel dust. And we're missing chrome, okay. Okay, this is empty again. We have no more spessartine. We'll take that. Dump that there. Manganese, all that other good stuff. Alright. I know you streamed a couple times. Yeah. Also, Blaze, I'm just gonna call you Blaze. Yeah, that's fine. That's my channel name. I have a question. The old moderator, his name is Porcupine, right? Yeah, what about him? She's doing so good, they should be ready for new homes by September. Awesome. Hopefully they get to find some good homes. It goes like Alexis. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. So... oof. Actually, you know what I want? I want to be able to make some circuits a little bit better, a little bit cheaper. So let's try and get this quest done. We'll get the... maybe we'll get the EV assembler. Circuit assembler. Or we can finish up that room, too. I haven't seen him in a while. He pops in every now and then in some of the streams. But we might be playing some games with him today or tomorrow. He said there was something he wanted me to play along with him. And I didn't hear what it was, but it was kind of a surprise, I guess. My sister keeps joking that she's going to take one home, and I'm like, you're going to fall in love. Yeah, if you spend too much time, you might definitely be taking one home. I don't know, animals, yeah, that's... I don't know. I never, like, used to feel super sad or, like, too emotional about, like, animal videos on the internet, but now that I have, technically, my own cat, it's not my cat, it's my girlfriend's cat, but, I consider her my own cat. Now that I see videos online of, like, cats that are, like, in foster homes or that they pick it up off the street and stuff, you get kind of sad, feel bad for them. Hi Blaze, how's it going? Pretty good, thank you very much for asking, Tooth Grinder. How are you? Emitter, hold on a minute. I don't know if we can make another one. LV, EV. Platinum rods, gross. Sensor. Probably gonna be more platinum rods. Yep, and titanium plates. This isn't as bad. Yeah. She had 2 black and white ones that looked like her, 2 tabbies, and 1 little white one. Nice. Ooh. Okay, maybe we'll make some more Lapotron. Where's all of our lapis? Really? That's all of the lapis that we have. Okay, we can clean that up. Use this. Oh, nope. Fine. No more lapis dust anywhere. Yeah, so if we got more Lapotron crystals, then we have just a lot more spare energy, as well as we could maybe output more amps, maybe. We'll see. Ooh, all the chromite. Yeah, baby, we're gonna get a lot of chrome. Did you see my screen with the XL turbine? If not, prepare to drop your jaw, because it's actually... Oh, it's actually obtainable on IV. I did see it. It's actually really, really wild. Like, that is a massive... I mean, it makes sense, extra large turbine. That thing is massive. Uses... Produces oxygen as well. We do have an oxygen tank. Okay, I'll just do this. Extract, insert, boom. Boom. Alright, so I just do this. Uses. Yeah, and then all these outputs just go back to the storage. And I take it I do not have a hopper. I'm trying to come up with a gender neutral music name, but that's hard. The struggle is real. I could imagine. So you're saying music names. Are you trying to think of like names of songs or like musical figures, like people? I'd assume songs. And it only consumes... And it consumes only 144 liters per tick. That's insane. Yeah, the extra large turbine consuming 144, and I was feeding over 2,000 to my single, like, regular sized turbine. It's so cheap I can afford this with my current nitrobenzene setup. It was with the HSSE large turbines. Wait, hold on. Input from outside. Forbidden. Device online. Why doesn't this output? This guy is outputting fine. Oh wait, hold on. That's probably why. So there's that. Item auto output. There we go. I was just silly. Time to get benzene game up. Can't make that for the benzene. Extra large can only use nitrobenzene. Oh, that's right, because it's kind of a special thing, yeah. To make Lapotron, you need the mixer, I think. Maybe not. Lapotron, you do. Energirium. Okay, so it's ruby and redstone, so it's not that bad. Energirium. Circuit 2. Hey, I could use... Okay. So, keep that all together. This is something different. Okay, so circuit 2, we can make a Lapotron. Whatever you want to call it. Where's our pattern? I even tried to use ChatGPT and it only gave me one good one. Dang, yeah, even if you use that, that's kind of crazy. You only got one good one out of that. You'd feel like you would have gotten maybe a couple more. Uses Lapotron. Boom. Allow substitutions. Current mode. Don't know idea what that means. Allow crafting of substitutions. Yes. Boom. So now we can make Lapotron with our advanced mixer. Alright. Sweet. So let's see Lapotron real quick. Let's say 64. Use 26%, 49%. Boom. Perfect. Start. Crafting 65. I wish it would show you like the machine's process, like how far along into the craft it is. Because it still says it's crafting 65. One of them, I thought it was a really cute one. Oh, cute if one of the babies is a boy. Yeah, I think with enough time you'll be able to find some other better names. Or not better names, but just some other good names. Okay, so that's why. Item auto output. That's why. This seems like a great mod pack. I could try to get my upcoming streamer buddy Tommy on. Awesome. What does your streaming buddy Tommy usually stream on? Or like, what does he play? I wish him the best of luck. But it is a really, really good mod pack. I mean, even if you don't want to play it all, you know, in one go, say like play this for 2 years straight, what I do is I play as much as I can, then I go and play other games with my friends. Like I'll play Peak. Pretty soon here, in like 2 weeks, we're going to be playing Grounded, which, funny enough, it sounds like there's some projects coming up at work during the release of Grounded 2, so that's going to be real fun. Like, I wouldn't mind working a whole bunch before and after, but like, at that point, I'm like, oh man, it would be nice to have some time to play that right away, but we'll see what happens. Even though there's projects coming up, doesn't mean I'm guaranteed to get put on them. And funny enough, do you guys remember, I don't know who was here at that time, but do you guys remember when I used to talk about working at the dump, basically, for a couple months there, back in like December-ish? The full name would be Our Peggio, but we would call him Gio for short. Is it Peggio or Peggio? Peggio. See, me not being too musically knowledged, I don't understand the meaning of it, but it does sound like a pretty cool name. Minecraft, but more vanilla, just using shaders and stuff. He's usually super active with his chat. Well, that's awesome. Is he on YouTube, TikTok? Blaze, yeah, Blaze will be grounded IRL. You know what's funny? I slept yesterday, like from 6 o'clock at night to like 11, and of course I did get a phone call from work, but I'm like, I'm not going to answer that. It is well after. It's the time where I would normally be sleeping anyways, and I did wake up for the phone call, but I'm like, it's not mandatory to go into a call-in. Like, I probably should have, but I was just dead tired. The way the me crafting thing works is when it inputs the items where the interface is, it counts as the crafting, and due to the potential complexity of multi-blocks, it's probably impossible to track. I guess, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I can't really complain. There's all of our Lapotron stuff. Lapotron crystals. So we got this guy. Okay, so there's no circuit. Ooh. See, that's the thing now with the fluids. Do fluids actually go through these cables too? They would have to, right? Because I don't know of any other... I mean, you have the Ender IO pipes and stuff. He's on TikTok, okay. But I would assume that fluids would travel through this. The circuits come after, and yes, they do. You need the adapter to use the fluids and recipes. Oh, that's right. I think, okay. Right, if we go back to A2, I had fun, but... Wait, I have a fun but deep music question for you, if you're open to it. Yeah, sure, feel free. What's the question? Hey, Klaus, another live. What are you doing today? Kind of messing around more with automating our A2 system, as well as just kind of doing a bunch of other random stuff. A2. Alright. Oh, for fluid recipes. Centivis. Me dual interface. Oh. Okay. Placing your fluid crafting patterns in a dual interface. That will allow A2 to push the fluids and items both. Note, fluids are being sent first, then items. If you had to describe your life with a song, what song would you pick? I have two for myself. Actually, that's a really good question. Take a minute to think about it. If I had to describe my life with a song... I will ask, what are yours? I want to figure out what I... That's actually, wow, that's a really good question. I haven't heard of a question that good in a while. Also, let me read the rest of this chat here first as well. You also need a fluid pattern terminal if you don't have one already, and a dual interface. That's nice. Just learned what P2P did. Couldn't wrap my head around it for a while. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how it works. So I have a fluid terminal. I need a fluid pattern terminal, and then who knows what else. So that's going to be fun to think of. This is my favorite question to ask because everyone has diverse music taste and experiences. Exactly. And, I mean, there's so many different songs that could explain someone in a million different ways. Because I normally would listen, well, now mainly I listen to like country music. I still really do like 80s or like classic rock or like punk music. I like quite a bit, but mainly country music. So I'm trying to think. My life. I do one better. What chicken flavor would describe you? A chicken flavor, like chicken wing flavor. Through the fire and flames, Dragon Force. Ooh. Alright, hold on. Okay, we're gonna go dump our stuff over here. We'll wait for this while we're trying to think of our answer. Boom, boom. I think somebody else picked that recently, too. Hold on, let me look at some of the songs I listened to. I don't remember them all off the top of my head. It's not even all of them. What the heck? I can say mine first if you want. That way you can have a couple of examples. Sure, go ahead. Ooh, I will say, Buy Dirt by Jordan Davis is probably a pretty good one, I would say, for me. I don't know if you guys know what song that is. I could play it on stream. I would get demonetized, which I wouldn't want to do from already having donations in the stream, but at some point I could play it for you guys, or just put it in the Discord for you guys to listen to. Did you start streaming on YouTube? If so, any tips for discovery? So I did start my, I guess if you want to call it my career, streaming on YouTube. You know, oh my gosh. I don't know if I said anything for... The channel turned 4 years old. 4 years old on June 1st. So a month and a half ago, we turned 4 years old on YouTube. That's crazy. But just be consistent. That's a big thing, because once you get new people in that like your content, I mean, if you stop streaming, they might think that something happened or that you gave up, especially with smaller channels and stuff that they don't expect you to be there all the time. So consistency is a big thing. as well as interaction with your viewers, I think is also another big part of it. Try to, you know, don't spend too much time on thumbnails, but try to do something that is going to be captivating enough for like videos. Live streams, I mean, yeah, you could try a little bit. Now I'm at a point where with Gregtech, people already know I stream Gregtech, so I just kind of take a screenshot of what I'm roughly going to be doing for the video, try to do something a little funny with the title, but yeah, don't spend too much time on it where you could just be streaming instead. My life songs are either Stronger by Kelly Clarkson, that's a good one, or Titanium by David. I don't know how to pronounce his name, even though I've heard the song before. Yeah, and Saya. Is it Guetta? Forgot how to pronounce his name. But I've definitely heard his name being said before. Those are really two good songs. But yeah, I think if I would have to pick one, without like doing hours and hours and hours and hours of research, I think Buy Dirt by Jordan Davis would be a good one for me. Basically, kind of singing about, you know, life and kind of like what's important about life. You know, the funny thing is, I could play that song for the TikTok stream, and I wouldn't get demonetized on TikTok. I'd get demonetized on YouTube. I'm back. What's going on? We're just still kind of messing around with AE2. Nothing too crazy. Obviously, we took out all of the recipes that don't work with Circuit 2, so that's all good there. And we're just kind of getting some more chrome for stainless steel. I have a specific reason behind my songs too, if you want to know why I chose them in particular. Sure. Yeah, what's the reasonings for your liking those songs, or thinking that those songs fit your life? Alright. We'll dump in the rest of this chromite here. We'll grab the chrome from our storage, and then we'll be good. Hello, I'm eating cereal right now. What about you guys? Or, how are you guys doing? Pretty good, thank you very much for asking. Hopefully your cereal tastes delicious. So yeah, I mean, I could have had this automated with like a recipe, but I'm not too worried about it. Oh, rename the interface from Mixer HV Circuit 2. Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess that way it's known that we know which one's which. That's actually pretty smart. Had brain surgery twice before the age of 2, and I'm now 23 and still going strong despite very low odds. Dang. Well, I'm glad that you're doing well now. We're very happy to have you here, and hopefully, you know, your life is still doing amazing. I could not imagine having to go through that. That would be crazy. Brain surgery twice, and especially before the age of 2. Could not imagine having to be a surgeon, because, I mean, let alone, say, like, an adult where, you know, everything is bigger, so it might be easier to see everything when doing surgery. Like, obviously, the brain, I don't know how big a brain is when you're 2 years old, but, wow. Can I rename here? Highlight interface. Advanced Mixer 2. Save search string. Or do I just rename it over there? Okay, I might have to rename it over here. Use quartz cutting knife to rename the interface. Ew. Hey, Spaghetti, how you doing today? Quartz cutting knife. Oh, that's how. Okay. Titanium screws and everything. Okay, wow. I was diagnosed with a domino-sized brain tumor when I was 9 months old. Dang. See, like, that's like the scariest part in life to me, is stuff like that happens inside of your body that you just can't see. Like cancer, or like, well, I guess tumors are Tumors and cancer are kind of similarly related. I can't say obviously 100% just because I'm not a doctor. I don't know much, but obviously they're both like growths that aren't natural. I'm not gonna lie, your name literally just made me laugh. I hope you're doing well, Spaghetti. Yeah, we've had Spaghetti here for a while. Doing good. I'm in Colombia right now. We'll hope you have a good time in Colombia. We need titanium. Titanium. Okay, please, titanium. Okay, we have 2 titanium rods. We can go cut those up into some screws. Actually, cut them up into bolts and then screws. This recipe... Yeah, you take quartz fibers and turn them into that. Okay, so we're good. Boom, boom. Alright, quartz cutting knife. Surprised that wasn't a quest. Custom name, enter to set. Okay, HV mixer circuit 2. So we'll go right here. Number 1, circuit 2. Okay. I love that you're using titanium in this game because I have it in my head IRL. So the fun thing about this mod pack is it is very, very, very close to realism, especially with all the chemistry. So we'll just say let's look at methane. Nitromethane, okay, just normal methane. So in order to make methane, well, we could take carbon and hydrogen, make methane, or actually, let's just look at the uses of water, which is a pretty cool one. Like, we can separate water into hydrogen and oxygen. Like, we could just take it, separate it through electrolysis, which is pretty crazy. Like, and I heard people talking about working at places that use these processes in order to separate them in order to make other chemicals or products and stuff, which is crazy. That's another huge reason why I love Gregtech so much, is because of how close to like real life it is with a lot of the chemistry, or like I don't know, any other like types of processing, I guess. Eventually it does turn into more of a sci-fi thing once we get past all of like the real life materials. But until then, it's like very, very close to real life, which is awesome. I've seen in the Discord an area of interest that they might be adding a mod that would add stuff from newer Minecraft versions like netherite. Don't know if they will add it, but it would be nice. See, I'm not really... like, to me, adding netherite is not a huge big deal. Although it was a little bit hard coming into this mod pack, being so far back in versions of Minecraft that we don't have, say, like barrels for storage or some of the other decorative like stripped logs and stuff. So it's kind of hard figuring out what to use for blocks, although there is tons of blocks to use for decorating with chisel and stuff. But it is a little bit of a thing to get used to. But yeah, if they add netherite, cool. If they don't, I'm not too worried about it. What energy tier are you in? We are technically in tier 4 EV. This is our HV area. Kind of a mess. It is also very ugly. Nothing really decorated yet. But we have the distillation tower, 2 of them together to make our benzene to power up our base. This is where we produce our titanium. We have an oil distillery. We also, kind of messed around with it a little bit to make some other things. But normally we put in oil here, separates it into heavy fuel, light fuel, naphtha, and refinery gas. This is kind of a half-built distillery tower at the max height, just so that way we can toss in whatever else to craft anything that has any height value, I guess, for distilling. We have 2 large gas turbines that power up down here. I don't think they're quite enough. They power up all the single block machines here. It is producing... Sorry, I don't know why I'm not dying like that. Producing out of 2 HV dynamo hatches into a transformer that has our EV. Sorry, it's always like hard. EV, IV, messing around with all that stuff. But EV, and we're going to get some more Lapotron crystals so it can output more amps if it needs to, into our cables, back down to a step-down transformer for all of our HV machines. Obviously, the very few EV machines we just have on this cable. And then, yeah, we have our tungsten processing line. It's not the greatest, but it gets us from end stone dust into tungstic acid, which then we can smelt up twice into tungsten. Hey, Sith Trooper, welcome to the channel. But yeah, we're having a great time. Oh yeah, also our oil cracker, and then another clean room that isn't complete that I guess we have to take this floor out of. And then we have our AE2 system kind of started up here. A little bit of automation with it, nothing too crazy. At what tier do you think they would use netherite in, though? I would think probably not until, like, EV or IV, kind of like where we're at right now. Or maybe even a little bit further ahead. So I take it you probably play or you watch quite a bit of Gregtech yourself? Roll. Alright, I was going to put this... actually, no. Put it back into storage here. From endstone, why not just the ore? Yeah, we could get the scheelite ore, although it would probably take quite a bit of searching for it. Which I probably would do, but I'm just not too interested in it right now. Although I should, because it's very time consuming. Because it's just so, like, very rare, it might take us a long time to actually find out what we need. Alright, so we have all that. Chat. Maybe it's time we actually complete the last couple of LV quests here, just to get these done and out of the way. A low voltage regulator, please. We need to get this done. Boom, low voltage regulator. Quest completed. Handle resources like a boss. Nice. Well, that's completed. Hard to complain when I can go... Oh yeah, look at kittens. What tier? I already read that. Okay, we're good. Long distance item pipeline. So we want to use the assembler for this. Steel gears, tin item pipes. We only need 2. No, we don't have any of that. Okay, so just tin ingots. Take our steel just in case. I think we needed plates, and then we do need gears. There's only 1 there. Okay, we'll have enough for that. And long distance item pipelines. So we need large tin item pipes and steel plates. Easy enough. Molten tin. Nope. No molten tin. It's fine. Hey, Reed, what's going on? Yo, what's going on? Not too much, just messing around in old Gregtech New Horizons here. How are you doing? Okay, fluid extractor, molten tin. We'll just do all those for now. Get 2 large, actually no, they're huge pipes. I don't know how much it takes, 12? Yeah, it takes all 12. Java or bedroom? Bedroom. It is Java though, yes. Okay, we also need another cell to get rid of the rubber. So there's that. 144, so 9 steel plates too large. I just realized I don't even have the large item pipes. Oops. Oh well. Let's make these first then, I guess. 2 huge, 6 and 2. Extruder. Okay, that's going for now. How am I #1 gifted? I haven't even gifted. TikTok's a strange place, I don't know. What's going on, Gabe? How you doing? Oh, maybe because some of the other people left this stream, that's probably why. But yeah, TikTok is strange. Tin. No large tin item pipes. PVC, large tin. Oh, did I not craft anything yet? Okay, good. Hey, well thank you very much for the rose. Now I am. Perfect, it works out and it makes sense this time. Oh, I heard a footstep. I don't like that. 2, 6, and 2 on circuit 2. 2, 6, and 2. Oh, it's probably these ones. Okay, perfect. And then these guys. Oh my goodness, 17 more roses. Thank you very much, Reed. 2 and 9 on circuit 24. Perfect. Be another quest completed there. So we'll be at 148. We need 3 more, which I do believe. Oh, we need to find an oil sands thing. So, well, we'll go do that. Butane and propane, and then LPG. Yeah, that's long overdue to get those done. But there we go. Long distance item pipeline. More garbage that we will not use anytime soon. Some molten rubber, radon. Perfect. Alright. So, the Cat Master. Oh my gosh. All the chilies as well. Thank you, Reed. 50 chilies. Man, I can go to eat with chilies. Or I can go to eat at Chili's with that. Thank you very much, Reed. You definitely have made my day. Thank you very much. Just Bob. We have Just Bob on TikTok, and then we have Ray Bob on YouTube. So, propane. Propane and butane. Methanol anti-knock agent. What was that, for an engine? Weird. Moderately hydrocracked butadiene. Butene. Or butadiene. Ooh, wait. Can we get butane and propane? I guess we want both. Refinery gas, butane, propane. Yeah, okay, let's do that. That's the best way. Distillation tower. Methane, helium, propane, and butane. When a little while I had spaghetti and got hungry, so I'm making pancakes. Don't make sense. But who don't like pancakes? Yeah, who doesn't like pancakes? Even if you wanted spaghetti and eating pancakes now, it's all good. As long as you got food, that's the only thing that matters. Just eating my cereal, 100% worth it. Very nice. Glad you've enjoyed your cereal. Refinery gas. You know what we should do? Let's finish this guy up. Yeah, let's do that. Because I'm sick of not having another distillation tower for it. Let's do that. Distillation tower. Alright, so distillation tower. Though we have everything for it, which we don't. Stainless steel. We have a stack of ingots there. And nothing really else, so we'll grab the stuff from upstairs. Ooh, chrome. Yeah, where's all of our chrome now? We should have made quite a bit. 222, not bad. Grab some more nickel. Bickle. Thank you very much for the likes, everybody. Greatly appreciate it. Alright, here we go. More nickel, more chrome. Get some more manganese here. Some more iron. Oh yeah, there we go. How long do you plan to stream? I'm assuming I'll probably be able to stream for roughly about another hour. If I would have started earlier when I initially woke up, I'd have been here for longer, but as long as I don't work tomorrow, I'll be back about the same time. And then I also typically stream from noon to 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Okay, let's do this. We need to make a bunch of plates. Stainless steel turbine casings, no. So we need clean stainless steel machine casings. And that is made with stainless steel frame boxes, okay. So I might need to make some stainless rods. So take those. Take those. Screw it, I'll take those too. Yes. They just passed 2,000 likes. Thank you very much. Still have 174 there. So eventually here, we have 2 million benzene. So yeah, we'll start making some stainless in the other smelter. EBF. So is it... It's 60 seconds there. 15 seconds here. Wow. Using 4 amps of MV, 4 amps of 8V. Oh, yeah, 8V. HV. Welcome back, I'm in your closet. That's crazy. So that's like a... It's gotta be like a perfect overclock there. 15 seconds. 4 times faster. Okay, to make these, no circuit. Take those first. Yeah, I guess I thought I had like an idea of what I wanted to do, but now I'm like just kind of lost. So, I mean, we do know what we're doing now is we're going through completing some of our older quests just so we don't have to worry about them anymore. 2.76 mil. 10,000 stacks of logs. Okay, we're good for a bit. Damn. I'm gonna need a voiding filter on that pretty soon. Or maybe I could do like an item detector cover or something like that. It just turns off the farm. That would be nice, actually. Netherite line exists in 2.8. Oh, could you? Yeah, that's crazy if that's actually like a line that you have to process like platinum and stuff. That would be kind of crazy. Boom. It's basically mica for higher tier. Oh, I think... Never mind. Yeah, I think I heard you saying that in the Discord. Yeah, it's just mica for higher tier coils. Which is interesting, and gives it a use. Write down what you're going to do on a piece of paper and stick it in your monitor so you don't lose it. That'd be a good idea, Carlos. I guess, just because I haven't been here in a couple days, or I haven't played in a couple days, I kind of forgot what I was doing beforehand, or like, what I really wanted to do. But it is good that I'm getting these older quests done now, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. Need to pump some EV circuits or make a to-do list. I think it's even a quest. Yep, we did actually we do have one somewhere. I don't know where it is. I don't know, this should get us pretty close to finishing up our Maybe not. I don't think so. So let's do this. Boom. Circuit 4 again. Nope. Those guys. Carlos the philosopher. What would we ever do without your great ideas, Carlos? Ooh, that's right, we need energy hatches. See, that would be good to get another turbine here so we could power up all this with, you know, that. Dang. At least we can keep those ones running right now. That's what I was worried about before, because they kept dying out. But now that we have our 2 turbines, as well as whatever else, I think we're fine. As long as we don't run too many machines at one time. The clipboard is pretty goated. Okay. Where's the energy hatch in this guy? Input bus. They both have the same output bus. Alright. So, we have the maintenance. Sure, maybe... No, we'll leave that empty there. Distillation tower... That's all the same. Input hatch. 9, 12, 15, and another 4 is 19 more blocks. Plus 1 on the top is 20. I think 20, and then this will be done. And then we just need the hatch and the controller. Oh, the energy hatch as well. So these are using HV. I don't know what that one's using. Alright, let's see if we can find a clipboard here real quick. Clipboard. Hey, there it is. To-do list. Oh, DC. Okay. To get double chest. This is a long time ago when I used it. Double chest of copper, iron, tin, all the stuff that I was trying to get. Alright, so let's do all this. Checklist. Okay, so complete max height DT. After that, what else should I do? Okay, well, let's just put everything down and then we'll figure out what we want to do in what order. Upgrade nitrogen production. See, I don't like that. Upgrade nitrogen. Ew. Make actually ammonia. There we go. It can be shift right clicked onto a wall. Oh, that, okay, that's kind of cool just to put it on that. That's nice. Can we edit it? Okay, just pick it back up. Ammonia production. What else do we want? I'm not gonna worry about these ones because we're gonna do that once we're done here. EV. Can only switch pages and tick or cross the boxes. Okay. So eventually we're gonna have to make epoxid. HV. Hey, the Roaring Knight, what's going on? Honestly, we probably could get MV quest done today too, which isn't even what we were planning to do, but alright, let's try and fix this stuff, I guess. Go upstairs, get our stainless steel. Hey Carlos, what's going on? See you over on TikTok. boxes is important. Yeah. We're gonna have so many processing lines. That's crazy. I mean, we could have a line for other synthetic rubbers. We're gonna have some for epoxid. Obviously, different oil processing lines. That's a lot of stuff. But it's good. It's important. Ooh, actually, yes, the extractor. Yeah, you're still going strong. Hot damn. There we go. Cleared up our inventory a little bit. Stainless steel turbine casings, clean stainless steel machine casings. So we got one. Really need to go and actually craft up some more circuits. Hey Joker. Hey man, I know we have too many games on our agenda, so let me throw something huge on that pile. I ran my first Dungeons & Dragons game last night with Fi. As a trial run as a dungeon master, it went really good. Glad to hear it. That's awesome. So that was the first time you've ever been a Dungeon Master? Would you have any interest in playing Dungeons & Dragons in Discord at some point? See, I don't know. How long does that usually take to play through like a game? Like, what does a game consist of? Takes 34 plates there. It could go endlessly. Damn. Went for about 4 hours last night, but that also included making her a character sheet. See, that's what I feel like if I were to play it at some point. I don't even know. Like, to make a character sheet, that's a long time. Obviously, I probably wouldn't make one as in-depth as you did, but... I would say probably, like, at this point in time, I probably wouldn't be jumping in. I would do everything with you to help, yeah, which I do greatly appreciate. I don't know if I just have enough interest for it quite yet, so I do apologize. But the more that I see it, you know, the more interested I might get into trying it out at some point. Or maybe what I would do at some point as well is maybe watch and see how it's played. And then at some point, you know, have my own thing to play along with. Totally understand. Glad that you understand. Thank you. I wish I streamed it somehow, but it was really fun last night. Yeah, there was a crazy thing I seen. Like, I don't even know why it showed up. Maybe just because I talked about it from reading chat or talking with you. But I saw on TikTok, like, somebody had, like, a projection map that they were using to help, like, build the world, or, like, the map that they played on for their Dungeons and Dragons thing, which is pretty cool. Whatever you want to do, you can do. Sounds good. Imagine a video game that there's no rules. That's kind of crazy. No rules. Just do whatever you want. Be whoever you want. That's cool. I've seen that. Oh yeah, but tomorrow, if I don't work tomorrow, I might have some time to do some gaming if you're down between noon and 5 p.m. or 1 and 6 p.m. your time. I also have a way that it can be any theme. Have it like a Minecraft theme or a Grand Theft Auto theme. That'd be kind of crazy. Not that that's what I'd want, but just to think that it's a possibility. Pokemon or anything. Yeah, you don't like fantasy, we could do sci-fi, bro. I could. That is actually crazy. Ooh, maybe a Minecraft theme. Okay, there's definitely stuff already out there that probably exists for that, so that's kind of cool. Okay, we need more stainless plates. Circuit 4, let's get some more frame boxes. We'll use them for other things too. Look at that. Stainless steel is being pumped out once again. Although it kind of sucks we don't have enough to do everything we want right now. If you want to do that, I will learn the systems and we can do it. Alright. I'll let you know as soon as I get more time or I have more interest in it. I think maybe we'd do something like that then. Minecraft theme. Yeah, because maybe that's part of the reason why I never really got into it too much too, is like always like the sci-fi themes that I'm not always the most interested in. Stainless. Wow. That's a lot of stainless steel frame boxes. We don't need any more of those. Alright. So you dump those all back into our storage over here. I want to do a game where we make a character sheet of us, like the people we are, and you put you guys in a situation you don't know what it is until it's happening. Hey, Carlos, what's going on? That'd be kind of cool. Well, and that's the thing, too, like, no matter what you do, you have to, like, roll to see what happens. Like, that's all I know. I like, know that there's, like, rolls and stuff. Like, different dice to do different rolls. That's all I really know about Dungeons and Dragons. For example, sorry for spoiling, but an idea I have is you guys wake up in a hotel on a tropical island resort. All of a sudden the alarms are sounding and you hear screams in the distance. There's no need to spoil that. I mean, yeah, there's no need to spoil that. No need to worry about spoiling that. See, that would be pretty cool, yeah, and then, like, depending on what I do, or, like, the dice roll I get or something is, like, what happens. Hey, Banana Sayer, how's it going? Oh, whoever that was that just subscribed, thank you very much. Let me check the old Streamlabs. I cannot pronounce the name, I'm sorry, but thank you very much for subscribing. But yeah, I'm down to game whenever. Exactly, you just have to use your imagination to decide what to do. So then, say like the possibilities of things that do happen to you, would that be something like that the Dungeon Master decides? Like, say they decide if you roll a 1, you get this. You roll a 2, you get this. Or is that something that you do? That's why it's limitless. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Although, like, I can imagine how very easily, like, it could be super time-consuming to figure out everything, but that is awesome. So is it basically like a game that you try to, like... It's almost like a game that you're storytelling, but the story that you tell is different every time, because obviously the dice that you're rolling, you're not going to get the same dice roll every time. Like in games, there's rules. You can't climb over the walls. In my games, it's like a cartoony version of life, so I allow everything within reason. You know what's funny? It'd be more likely for me to play Dungeons and Dragons than it would be for me to watch anime. Sorry, not sorry for those who like anime. Alright, so I just got interested in cleaning up my chests as well, since we do have a little bit of time while we're waiting for everything to kind of smelt up. Titanium, arsenic. Okay, this can all just get put away for now, because we're not using it, but it is important to us. Boom. 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 There we go. Yeah, Lad's not here, so you're good. Exactly. It is really fun, bro. I think you would love Dungeons and Dragons. It's really fun once you experience the freedom. Right in the middle of a dungeon and want to give up that life, go to a tavern and get drunk. You can. That's actually funny. There's no rules. It's not like everything else where you're locked on a track. Well, yeah, that's because like you could just come up with like super crazy things like, oh no, alright, if I roll this, I'm just gonna dip and head on out of here. I wonder if Pork's ever played it or if he's ever been like interested in it. Bronze plated bricks, slabs. And then more platinum dust. That way we have more storage down here too, so we don't have to worry as much. Boots we don't care about. Take all this. Clay, diamonds, lead, hoppers. It's turned into a very interesting stream, hasn't it, chat? Just a lot of organizing. Alright. But now that we have all these other screws in here too, if we have any other like special crafting, it's nice that we just have them right there. Sheets, plates, all that good stuff. Oh, shit, there went my stainless. Oops. All the gears. I wonder how our storage is actually doing. Get rid of all that. Rotors, springs, more plates. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's taking any new items, so not good. We already filled it up. But also good because now we opened up a lot more storage actually. Boom. Can just dump it all into here so that way we can have hopefully one more free chest to use, you know, kind of for whatever we want. Two books. So actually just go lay these trophies out somewhere. Or maybe not. Don't really have a good place for them. We have to make a trophy room at some point. See what we can dump in here. Look at all that. Alright. Really should be doing all this organizing off stream. Alright, well, at least it's a bit more organized now. You can attempt anything. The dice roll just determines if you succeed or fail. Oh, okay. Take all that, thank you very much. That's still doing okay. Put more chromite in there. Okay, well, I guess I'll have that. True, that's boring. Yeah, very boring. Oh yeah, and we got the sleepy time music, so yeah, we're not trying to put people to sleep. Let's go do something else. All the lapis dust. The Great Rich, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Kind of another sleepy song. Alright, where is our stainless? 54 ingots, thank you very much. Another 2 stacks. Manganese is looking okay. Nickel's alright. Chrome is getting a little low. That's at 70 something. That's at 150. Alright. Wow. We have a lot of stainless steel turbine casings. We could almost probably make another turbine. Hey, Jerson, welcome to the stream. Ender pearl dust. Do 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 do. Okay, so while that's going, let's also. I always keep saying this. Let's look at our circuits here. I really, really, really want to get the cheaper HV circuits. Or isn't it the cheapest ones? It is the cheapest ones. Oh. Well, see, that's my problem, is I don't have epoxid. Do we work on the epoxid line? Because Electrum's easy. We have tons of that. Epoxy circuit board. Oxide. Sodium hydroxide. Salt water. Interesting. Welcome back, Sean. Alright, chat. Maybe we work on making epoxid finally. Oh. Hypochlorous acid. You'll need this for epichlorohydrine. Oh no, we're gonna need mercury. Oh no, not good at all. Hypochlorous acid. Or I guess I could do glycerol and hydrochloric acid. Allyl chloride? Propene, chlorine, and water with sodium hydroxide. Hydrochloric acid. Actually, it might not be that bad. Propene. Oh, okay. So the allyl chloride is from the propene. So yeah, that actually would be just use this one. Take the salt water, do whatever else with that afterwards. It's another product needed in the epoxide production. By now, you should be experienced enough to figure out which path is best for your setup using the NEI. Phenyl hydrochloric acid and acetone. Oh boy, acetone, which... Isopropyl benzene. Propene, phosphoric acid, and benzene. That's pretty gross. So we're going to need to do even more oil processing. Damn. That's rough. Getting hungry. You make the isopropyl benzene or biphenyl, yeah, whatever, make that, and then unlocks the epoxid. Look at the Circuit 24 LCR epoxid recipe. Hold on. Uses. So I guess it just kind of breaks it up into separate steps. So you get the phenyl. Epichlorohydrine. So you still have to make this. But then hydrochloric acid, phenyl, and acetone. So it's basically, okay, so it takes away one step. So we could do this and then get obviously all that. In general, you need propene, ethylene, phenyl, and chlorine as a sort of a main ingredients. Yeah. Alright, so we really are going to need some more LCRs, some more... Ooh. I'm thinking here. We don't have that much fluid storage in our Me system. Eventually it'll be nice if we could hold more than one fluid. But if we could, like, automate this stuff with the Me system, I'm gonna be happy. Fluid crafting. Fluid crafting directly integrated in your Me system? No way! A2FC is a powerful add-on that was backported for Gregtech New Horizons. Now what do you need? Oh wait, now what do you need to get that juicy stuff working? Every Me system needs a fluid discretizer. It allows for on-demand crafting while you can use A2FC without fluid discretizer or discretizer for moving fluids. You need a discretizer for auto crafting. You need a fluid terminal, fluid processing terminal for the assembly line, all that other good stuff. Oh dang, 16k Me fluid storage cell. Nice. Yeah, you have to stop crafting everything by hand. Stop. Essentia storage, fluid components. Tier 3, dang. So the only thing I really think I need is like the fluid pattern terminal and maybe these for fluid recipes. Allows for parallelization of a single interface. You don't have to copy patterns for multiple interfaces anymore. What? I don't even know. Was I out of Nebrisum, or was it Terminus? I don't know. Visualizing how much of your stuff. Conversion monitor. The Me storage monitor allows you to visualize how much of an item you have. For example, you can tell if you're running low on circuits and you should make more, or how long crafting process is proceeding. There are a couple of ways to use them. The Me conversion monitor is the upgraded version of the Me storage monitor. It adds the ability to directly withdraw from or store items into the Me network. It has a normal interactions plus more. So, what? It's basically just like the crafting interface, but not much different. You didn't move to the personal dimension, Blaze. Nope. I don't want to either way, unless I have to for certain things. I do want to stay in the overworld as long as I can. Why do I need to know how much manure slurry I have? Easier AL automation. Unlike regular pattern terminals, the processing pattern terminal doesn't have a crafting mode. Instead, you have a lot more slots for input and output and the ability to swap them. Great for your assembly line patterns. Why not directly make the fluid option? It is a straight upgrade. Oh wait, Me fluid processing pattern terminal. I'm assuming I'm gonna need that. Oh my gosh. Well, I can't make that anyways. That's not what we're doing. Okay. LUV. It's cool. It's all pink. Leg maker. These monitors. Yeah. The fluid terminals. There's that. Unless they just don't have a quest for Me crafting, Me interface. See what we have for terminals. Fluid terminal, fluid pattern terminal. Okay, so we don't have that. Me level terminal. Okay, Me fluid pattern terminal. Good. Niobium titanium plate. Because I know what that is. Titanium, niobium. An EV mixer. I do think we have one though. Which terminal do you want? Well, I was told that we might need the fluid pattern terminal to automate fluid crafting. So, yeah, that's the thing. For, like, say, an LCR recipe, I wonder how that works. Alright, I do believe we have the mixer, so niobium and titanium. Well, we have the niobium right here. Okay, we have 2.03 million. EV mixer. Look at that, our third EV machine that we can go set up here. Yeah, the dual interface can use liquids. But, see, is there an interface, like a fluid interface, that I don't have to worry about, because if I only want fluids for the input and outputs of, like, a LCR, you know, why would I need a dual one, unless you just need a dual no matter what? Placing your fluid crafting pattern. So that's a dual interface. How do we make a dual one? Me interface. Fluid processors. I assume you have to have that one. You just need a dual. Okay. A quad fluid hatch. Oh, I guess... Yeah, I guess I could do that. There's no interface only for fluids, sadly. Yeah. So we need the niobium plates, fluid patterns. We only need 4. It's gonna suck up all the power. 1920 EU per tick. Holy crap. Oh yeah, we're draining quick. To even smelt that. Good. We need TPV coils. Quad filled hatch, dual interface. Good job. So we can't even make it yet. That's good. Radon, that's a lot of radon to use. Helium, 200 seconds. I mean, it's not even worth it. You don't even save that much. Alright, so at least we have the dust. Let's check up on this, make sure it's doing alright. I don't know what I want to do with that yet, just leave it. Alright, so, where's our checklist? Complete max height distillery tower. Okay, upgrade nitrogen. I don't, that one can wait. Ammonia production, that can wait. Make TPV coils. Fill input for tungsten. Maybe we go find a scheelite vein. I don't know. So let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. We don't need those anymore. Energirium. I think an HV mixer was fine for that. Which honestly, we could just still switch this. We'll have to remember to switch it back. But Lapotron. Wait. Okay, no, I'm dumb. I could just order. See, I wish there was a way to look up and see how much of a certain thing I can craft. So if we just go Lapotron, I wish standard crafting mode only starts craft if all ingredients are available in the me system. Starts craft even if ingredients are missing from the me system. So I guess I could do the ignore missing crafting mode, but too bad there wasn't a mode that you could do, or there was a thing you could do where you just click on craft max amount. Automate what you have now, plates, rods, circuits, etc. Yeah, I guess I should do that too. Automate rods, plates. There we go. Lapotron. Say 128. Let's make 2 stacks. Perfect. Crafting 115. Idle processors. Why are they idle? Did I mess something up? Says they're operating. Says it's outputting. Unless I guess it just doesn't update as quick as I want it to. Crafting 115. You can put in the pattern the quantity you want to make at a time, like 64. Oh, you're saying, yeah, like when I make the blank, when I use the blank pattern to make a different one, I could set the quantity of how much I want. Yeah. Oh. It's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to go back. Oops. Alright, let's just do 100. Nice. It's missing. Yeah, because it's probably stuck over there now. I'm so stupid. Well, at least it wasn't something super crazy, so I'd have like items all clogging up. Yeah, don't. That's why you don't hit cancel, because then you're gonna clog up your machines. Let's do 90. Start. Okay, Lapotron. Make Lapotron crystals. Hello. Raw Lapotron crystal. That's where we need the vibrant alloy. Alright. Fine enough. HV autoclave. So that's why it got me all down into a wormhole. Or a rabbit hole for everything else. So check our list. How's our stainless? Can finish up our tower. So you can see we can make a couple circuits, I guess. Gives 4 EV circuits. That might be good. We need blue alloy though. Have none. Graph shows how much is left to finish. Depends on the speed of the machine. Fluid extractor. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of stuff. No storage, huh? Crushed pyrite, we'll put there because there's enough for it. Sodalite. There's no room for sodalite? Nope. Okay, not bad. DK Gamer, welcome to the channel. Do you have a storage controller you can deposit directly to it? I do actually have one, which would be kind of a better thing to do, but I don't have it connected to any of my LV section of the base, so this is kind of where we all started here. We have MV over there. We're trying to get it all connected down to the HV area. What's going on, your mom? Welcome back to the stream. So here's our controller, our storage, which we're almost full on. We need to upgrade it. But yeah, we're trying to automate everything over here. So once we get like the maceration stack and whatnot, then we can kind of move away from manually crafting up that way. Looks like ore processing might be a worthwhile endeavor. Yeah. So we might need quite a bit more titanium, but that shouldn't really be too hard for us, honestly. So we got that. Actually, why is this not working? Turn that guy back on. You have been turned off. Okay. Hello, I'm back here again. What are you doing this stream? Trying to do some more automation with our AE2 system, so that way we don't have to worry about manually crafting everything. We just go in here, you know, click a button and craft it. It's a lot nicer doing it that way. So far, this is really the only things that we can auto craft. So, what, 1 plus 4 is 5 items, plus another 8, I think here. 3, 6, 8. Yeah, so we only have 13 things automated, which is nice, but nowhere near the scale that we need to make our life way better. Also, Yukon, what's going on? Welcome back. Let's check our crafting. So crafting is done here. Check our vibrant alloy as well. 2000. Lapotron. Just want to make sure that we're also not using too much power that we accidentally shut down these. Okay, we're good. Lapotron dust quest complete. Drawer controller from storage drawers. What do you mean by that, DK? I apologize for not understanding what you're going after there. EV. Yeah, there it is. EV quest completed. Lapotrons, that's all done. Which actually, shouldn't that unlock another thing with storing and transforming power? Engraved Lapotrons. With your new HV mixer, you can make Lapotron dust. Place it in an autoclave to make some raw Lapotron. Okay, with an EV assembler and advanced circuits, you can make Lapotron crystals, which store up to 10 million EU. Oh, that's right, because in order to make this, you need circuits. But how does that relate to... I guess the... Oh, okay, so that's different. That's for something else. Alright, never mind. Nice. So that's optional. The only thing that matters is getting 4 more Lapotron crystals. Which shouldn't even be that bad. We should be able to easily do that. Drawer controller connects all the touching drawers, so you don't need more than one Mi storage bus for the controller. Okay, hold on, let me change the song real quick. There we go. So a drawer controller connects all the touching drawers, so you don't need more than one Mi storage bus. You are used to the drawers from the storage drawers. It's got a drawer controller. It acts as a master for all drawers, connects it to the storage trims, and then you can connect all drawers to the A2 by connecting using a Mi import such export storage bus. Okay. So I can still continue to use the drawers, but then yeah, I can access my items. It would basically be like they were on their own sub-network. If I go back to A2... Where is it? Probably one of these. Export buses, import buses. Yeah, so using these guys. Okay, that makes a bit more sense, yeah. I would probably do that. Hold on. Wow. My voice just wants to die right now, I guess. I would probably do that and set something up similar to what you're saying with the drawers and stuff. Once I get probably the maceration stack set up with the AE2 system. I'm not really too interested in it, although it would save me a little bit of time. I don't really want to run any cables up to the LV area. Eventually, that's just going to be a museum of like what we used to use. And then, yeah, we'll just hook up down here. And then everything else that we build for all the other tiers, we'll kind of plan around having room for cables and stuff to go in the ground or the walls. Yeah, storage bus, it turns a chest into a me driver. Or me drive, which is kind of nice. Rather than having to craft the super expensive me drives. Because I'd assume we could have import-export buses just attached to inventories like this then as well. Which actually maybe we should test out, because then, yeah, it'd be a lot cheaper than making all these drives. You can... Oh, you can put all the drawers on a single wall, yeah. Advanced autoclave. Okay, we'll leave that one. Perfect. That was a long time, dang. Oh, I guess, yeah, a minute each. As long as those don't shut down, I'm happy. Yeah, because then we could output, technically, we can only output 5 amps right now, but we could output more. Although, this guy only outputs 4, which we'll have to upgrade that, but before we do that, we have to upgrade... We'll have to upgrade these into 16 amp cables. Gross. Export and import only perform one type of operation, and the storage performs both import and export. Oh, okay. Emptying tanks, filling tanks. Oh, right there. So the Me storage bus, when attached to another inventory block in the world, lets you access that inventory via networked functions. This allows you to use chests, barrels, and other types of item storage in your networks. The storage via the Me storage bus is bidirectional, can both insert or extract items from the inventory block it is attached to, as long as the Me storage bus has its required channel. The connect to AE2 using a storage master, then for machine using export to put items to the machine using filter. Learn that in all the mods 9/10 and the other tech mods I've played. Okay. Yeah, see, I've never messed around with AE2, so it's just a lot of learning for me. It's not even that bad for most of that stuff. I appreciate all the help as well, DK. So yeah, we'll probably mess around with that very soon. I don't know if we're going to do it right. Well, definitely not right now, but I would like to do that soon. Also, maybe let's open up this wall. Just because I know we're going to want machines here. F7. I love pollution. Although if I upgraded my jetpack into the nanosuit jetpack, I wouldn't have to worry about it. I think 9 blocks would be plenty far enough this way, so we'll see what happens. Because storage drawers gives a lot of storage, and the AE2 gives a nice user interface and the automation idea. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I do forget that AE2 is not really good for storage when you consider like all the little individual pieces you get, because you can only have 63 different types of items. And then it still gets to be very expensive trying to craft up all that. So yeah, we have to keep in mind with everything else. apologize for your ears and all the dinging. Chalcopyrite. I'm about to upgrade my netherrack and endstone production, but I need so much cobblestone that Ivy Rock Breaker won't keep up. Holy crap. How do you... Wait, why do you need the rock breaker? Hold on. Can you make netherrack? Netherrack? No. Demonic blood. That's definitely not the way of doing it. Chisel. It makes cobblestone, yeah. Which then you use the cobblestone to make the other two? Or does it go along with like your farms? In Gregtech, it's expensive. Other mods, by the time AE is set up, we have a lot saved up and automated. Yeah, Gregtech makes it hard, which is good, because then it makes it worthwhile to... Or it feels a lot better to have it. Alright, well, we don't have any torches for that. Perfect. I transform the cobblestone in netherrack and endstone with trees. So yeah, I would like to have some more multi-blocks over here, so like some LCRs and all that other stuff. But these ones I would like to try and have automated. It's crazy, this room is a lot larger than I initially made it. There's the dingin'. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized we could probably make a beacon, couldn't we? Let's take a look and see. I think beacons, yeah, beacons do exist. Although, it's gonna take insane Thaumcraft stuff to make. Yeah, I just realized that. Let's take a look at what a beacon takes. I'm actually interested in that now. Beacon. Obsidian. Glass. Nether star lenses. Block of diamond. And a lot of that other stuff. What does it take to make a nether star lens? Oh, nether star plate. We have those. Another side quest. We're not going to do it now, but I just realized it would be nice to have a beacon, get some haste around here, because honestly, making a full-size beacon would be so easy with all the iron and stuff we get here. Why are you not working? Wait. Something seems wrong with it. No magnesium chloride goes into there. Uses. 4 and 6. Oh, I think I turned it off. That's right, didn't I? Boom. Boom. Okay, these are all enabled now. Yeah, so this produces salt. Okay, there we go. You can't use iron, you need vibrant alloy blocks. There's no way. Oh my gosh. That is terrible. Uses. Does this show us? Shaped orb crafting. Whoa. Soul booster. Essentia generator, wow. Rainbow beamed beacon. 100 million EU for that. Wow. JK, you could have fooled me, because I was like, I would not be surprised. Put 1 diamond and a gold block in your hammer and Tinker's Tool Forge and put more redstone on it. Yeah, I should. Hold on a second. 3 of the stainless steel blocks. Boom. 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 Oh, I love making super expensive circuits. We're gonna have to, though. I don't have any EV circuits, do I? No. Do not. And improve the material of your sledgehammer. It will become so fast that you will throw away. Oh, you will throw it away because it breaks everything. I don't even know what to upgrade it into. It's got cobalt right now. I don't know. Where's my mining speed? 19.33. So let's just say... cast uses. Oh. Oh. I can only... oh, I could just do this too. Okay, here's a bunch of other ones. Durability, mining speed. Oh, mining level 8, okay. So our cobalt level 8, tack 2 hearts, mining speed 11. Okay, so the mining speed is what we want to look at here. Holy shit, 180. Enriched Nakwita alloy. Okay, this is 9, so that's slower. Rhodium. Okay, let's not search then. Yeah, this is all the crazy stuff. Too bad we couldn't look at it just at mining speed. You know, try and change the filter of searching here. See something that we can actually make, and then we can look. HSSE stuff, okay. Not too far away for those. Man of Steel, so that's actually slower as well. See, this is what I was looking at. Vibrant Alloy. 18 mining speed, so it is faster. I might do some Vibrant Alloy. 3,200 seconds. Wow. Isn't there a manual for it that contains info about everything? Maybe. Oh yeah, there is a manual. Yes, you are correct. But I don't think it gives you like the best like speeds for everything. Let's just take a look. I want to calculate that. How many minutes or hours is that? So 3238 divided by 60 is 53.96 repeating minutes. It takes an hour to make this. Wow. Alright. Just about an hour. TPV alloy is 16, so it's not nearly as good. Better read from there because it contains everything and the effects. Yeah, all the boosters and everything else that you can put onto it, which is kind of nice. Vanadium steel has a mining speed of 18. Really? I could have sworn we went from vanadium steel to cobalt. Weird. Damascus steel. Dash osmium. Okay, now we're just searching for a good numbered dash. We don't have that. We want something more than 18. So 24. Melodic alloy. Nope. Keep on searching. Crystalline. Nope. 15. So this is where the NEI just like starts to eat up a whole bunch of time too. Void, nope. Alright, I think we're just gonna not worry about it. So we could do vanadium steel too, which doesn't take so much bad. Vanadium or manual. Well, Manulin I think is still really slow. Yeah, mining speed 9. So what we'd just like do vanadium steel. Alright, now that we're done messing around with that, what the hell was I doing? I was compressing all that so I could save space. Okay, we still want to finish, yes. Which we need blue alloy. Okay. Let's grab some electroline so we can make some blue alloy, which we should have been doing a long time ago. Purified electroline. Oh, that is a lot. Outer side quest. Yeah, I think we've done the vanadium steel quest once before. Electroline, thank you very much. Get some more blue alloy. Also take some compressed coal. Double compressed charcoal, there we go. Ooh, that is not good. The boiler is getting cold. I'll just make some bolts right away. Extruding bolts. 57.9 seconds. I think we have an extruder downstairs. Go a little bit faster. Some bolts, please. Should I move the chat? Because once this is done, then we're going to start processing some other bits of oil to make our life better. I guess once the storage is full upstairs in the farm, then it should automatically just like stop operating the Ender IO farm, and I would assume it would stop using up fuel then, I think. Extruder, forming press, extruder, yes. Boom, boom. So it's a lot faster. 4 times faster, I think. Oh no, it's 2 times faster. It's 50 and then it's 27 something. Alright, so we get some bolts, then we can make some EV circuits, then we can finish up the distillery tower. And life is going to be great. How's our stainless? 130. We got more dust here. We got 109 yet, dang. Take all this back over this way. Get it out of our inventory, save some space. Look at that, it's already all done. We do need to get back our other blocks as well. Our stainless steel frames, or whatever they're called. Good. We don't have them there. Probably over in the machine yet. I don't see him here or there. Unless we accidentally put him in a chest. Stainless? Nope. Nope. Okay, they gotta be upstairs then, right? Yes. I think we only need like 17. Need a couple more just for the fact of we just need the energy hatch and we need the controller, and then it should be done. I forgot to tell you, setting up the AE2 with storage drawers will need massive rewriting and rerouting. Or rewiring. What do you mean by that? I mean, yeah, I know that we'll need a bunch of wiring and stuff to that, but I mean, we could have a wall right here for just items that are in storage boxes, because then we can have, what is it? We have 32 each on like one channel, or say we make a room right above here that all these connect to. I wouldn't think it'd be that bad. Yeah, moving drawers to a single wall. Well, they see, that's the thing, since I didn't even really start the system too much yet, that we don't have to really worry about a whole lot of like rewiring or anything like that, so we're kind of okay. Oh, kitty kitty. Aw. Hold on, chat. Kitty kitty's having I don't know if they're like reverse sneezes. I don't know if it's like asthma. Very rarely, every now and then. But yeah, we'll in a second here, once I get back to the computer, we'll continue on. We'll finish up our distillery tower. We'll start to distill stuff to complete the quest in LV for the propane and the butane, or whatever it is. Oh, yeah, you come sit on my lap. Poor kitty. And then, oh yeah, being able to use all the auto crafters and all that stuff. Okay. It's normal for a cat to do this. It's putting hairballs out. Well, see, that's usually the thing too. It's not even a hairball. See, I know, like, kind of when cats get the hairball, but it's like, I don't know exactly what it is. I've seen other videos on the internet, kind of like it's asthma or whatever, possibly. I mean, yeah, like, I'm not too worried about it, but it just happens every now and then. Just like to try and comfort her a little bit. Yeah, she's still under the desk, kind of doing that. Alright. Ooh. Okay, all of our Lapotron crystals. 7. So we get 14, what do you want to call it? We can get 14 HV circuits. We can make a lot more Lapotron crystals for charging up. That's nice. Alright, let's grab our blue alloy bolts that I forgot about now. Should have quite a few. Oh, no, that's right. We don't have quite a few. Yep, stopped crafting, so that's good. RIP. Honestly, don't I have this and another meat interface? Input from outside allowed. Perfect. Sounds like a bit like asthma. I'm no expert though. Yeah, me neither. Just stuff I've heard and seen. I mean, it kind of makes sense, like a respiratory thing. Asthma's a respiratory thing, and which also, like, I feel like the litter that we have is like low dust and whatever, but you're never gonna have zero dust. So obviously, a little bit of kitty litter or just like dust in the air is gonna cost something. I need alloy blast smelter to make margarine steel 350 because you can't make a dust in a mixer like other stuff. Yeah, that's nice. Margarine mixer. What is it, like the butter? I'm making some butter. Ooh, I should have a tank. I don't know if I have a tank. Let's see if we have a tank that we can put our mercury in behind that other pump. Tank. Craft. Can I craft one? I can. Get ready to be using that ABS a whole lot more. Oh, the alloy blast smelter, yeah. Okay, let's jump up. Grab our blue alloy, put that downstairs real quick so we can keep that going. We don't want that to run empty. Yoink. Good morning, Blaze. What's going on, FT? How you doing today? Yeah, get rid of that tank. Boom. I'll let that go for a while. It'll be alright. Let's do this over here. Sure. So now we just got a bunch of silicon. Perfect. Make any of the other processors we need later. There's a lot of gold in there. I know it's not enough for what we need, because we're going to be using a lot more than that, but it's nice that we're getting that all processed up now. Alright, perfect. Molten polyethylene, still going. So now we can grab all of that. Have you automated the basic machines with interfaces yet, or are you waiting from IV multi-blocks to start automation? I do want to do more automation with the single blocks. Yes, multi-blocks would be nice, but I want to get some, what do you want to call it? I want to make some more single block machines that way, because I just realized, Carlos was telling me earlier, somebody was, that yeah, for the mixer, I had the vibrant alloy automated, but I didn't realize that some of the prerequisites to make like the black steel and the ender eye dust, those are crafted with different circuits. So I need to make like 1 or 2 more mixers just so that it can be fully automated. Same thing with like the plates and the rods. I'm going to need extruders that do different things, have different templates in them, which isn't a hard thing to do, but yeah, I would like to have that. But we've just been kind of bouncing around because I also want to complete up the LV quest page, which also, in order to do that, we're finishing up our other distillery tower, so that way we can make butane, propane, all that other stuff, which then is also going to help us make other byproducts of oil processing, so that way you can make epoxid to eventually make cheaper HV circuits and EV circuits. So we've been a little bit all over the place, probably because I haven't played a whole lot in the last couple days, but it's all good. So let me see here. Get rid of that. Zinc rod. Yeah, what stuff do we really not need in here that's like wasting space? Like, yeah, I guess all this can get out of here. All the cells need to really get out. That's a big thing I should stop wasting. So let me do that. Anything cell related, let's get rid of it. as much as I like this. The empty cells maybe I'll keep in here, but until I can actually afford to have all this, it's not. Or we'll keep it in a different storage and then just attach it. Oh, there's the pollution killing me. Some of the multi-block ones are available in EV. Yeah. Hold on, wow, this is rough. Hold on, there we go. Alright, that's done now. I almost died from that. Seed oil, all this other good stuff. Boom. Alright. Glycerol. Did your charm break? Yeah, I accidentally broke it a long while ago. So I decided just not to make another one for a hot minute. Hydrogen. Actually, yeah, let's go dump the hydrogen into the storage thing upstairs because we don't need single cells being used up like this. Boom. Good job from EV loot bags. Yeah. So we'll see if we can get lucky. We still need some more XP before we can try and make some more. So let's dump this stuff into storage now. We're just kind of giving the blue alloy bolts a little bit of time to craft up, just because then we don't have to worry about going running back and forth for all of that when we go to make more of our EV circuits here. So all the iron, or not iron, but just like the metal nuggets. So all that stuff's good to put in. All the other dusts. Boom. So I mean that's not much, but I mean we did open up our storage quite a bit, so that's kind of nice. Helps save us some space. Alright. Blue alloy bolts. We should have plenty in here, so we don't even have to run that way. Just check them right here. Blue alloy. 208. Not a lot, but, you know, better than what we had. We run back upstairs. Do that. Don't know why that's in our inventory right now, but okay. So we got 8 HV circuits. We should be able to make 4 EV. And we need some RAM. Electrum. Diodes. Alright, so yeah, we'll make the distillation tower. Obviously our HV energy hatch we're gonna need. It shouldn't be too bad. Also add to the checklist. Finish 2x2 LGTs. Alright, and then that's all saved up for later. Boom, boom. Beautiful. So more of that, more of that. And we can just go mess around with these for now. Alright, distillation tower, where are you at? Do we need all 4? Forgot. Oh, we do. We're using all 4 for all this. Pumps. Pumps, 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 pumps. Yes, we just need 1 distillation tower. Boom. energy hatch. Do not have it. HV energy hatch. So low power ICs, gold cables. Don't have coolant there. I don't know. I have coolant somewhere. There we go. Okay, let's make the TikTok chat smaller since there's nobody chatting over there. Alright, so HV machine hull I think is all I need, so I need a pump. Dang it. Okay, a pump and a machine hull. Do not have one. Do we have anything HV? Not really, no. So, okay, stainless steel. Don't have much there, so we'll have to go upstairs. It's fine. Ooh, also input hatch. Input hatch MV. Nice. Oh, I guess it's not really needed, so we'll just do LV for now. Okay. Nice. So get some stainless, get some all the other good stuff. Plates, there's no plates in there, and there's more. Okay, we're just missing some chrome. I don't think I have any on me though. Molten tin. Hey, there it is. Alright, so that's good. I think it's an HV assembler to make this. It is. Just need to make another pump and we're good to go. Okay, tried to make 8 of them, but it's fine. Boom, input hatch. Assembling machines. I'll take these out, please. No circuit numbers. Let's do boom, 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 and boom. Perfect. So now I just need a cable running into this guy. Okay, so where is our nearest energy cable? This one? No. Although, it actually kind of works out perfect. So do this. And then we'll have energy hatch right here. I posted on the Discord how I would automate identical machines with different patterns like extruders. Okay. Oh. Ah, dang. That's actually That makes sense. Yeah, you get the interfaces between them. That's pretty cool. Put them all stacked up next to each other. The only thing is, though, you have the items going in. Oh, I see. So are you using the... Wait, what the heck is that thing? I don't even know, like the pink conduit. Oh, I see, and then your power cables are going up and around. Okay, that's... I had a hard time seeing it with the other brown around there. Might have to just steal that idea. We'll see. Energy hatch. Boom. Okay. HV. That is an HV cable. So we can do this. This. Grab our wire cutters. There we go. We got power. So if we look at the distillation tower, maintenance hatch, any casing. So I like this. I really do like it a lot. So I don't have to run all the way around. Thank you, Threefold, for that. Boom. Blocks with 8 machines because the channels, and then red cable is my P2P network. Okay. Yeah, I just haven't seen anything like that. I just know the purple cables. Okay, that's fine. Boom. 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 And boom. Really? What? Are you serious? I just used everything on that. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you know why? Because I don't think I finished it up here. I'm stupid. Boom. Boom. Hey, it's complete. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. So now, I think I want to take my refinery gas, wherever that went, and then distill that. If you paint the cables, the color of the terminal changes too. And the colored cables don't connect to each other. Okay, so that was just like a painted cable. I gotcha. Refinery gas. Okay, no, I didn't want any of that. Just wanted the basic stuff. Ah, here we go. So we could use this. What is this? Oil cracker. Distillery. So we get it all here. Butane and propane, but if we do crack it, lightly hydro cracked. Helium, methane, and hydrogen, so that's not worth it. Steam cracked. Ethylene, methane, propane. Okay, so that's all that. We don't care about that. We want the other stuff. Butane and propane will get us our other quest. So we'll do a little bit of it. Try not to do too much. Uses. Distillation tower. Doesn't give me a circuit. So yeah, we'll get propane, butane, all that good stuff. We'll let that go for a hot minute. I used red for the... Oh, for my P2P network, so I know when it is mainnet and P2P net. Okay. So now that we got this distillery tower done, LV, we'll be able to get butane and propane done. LPG, which we'll see. And an oil sands vein. Also, let's look at our map here. Is everything still in claimed chunks? Yeah, even all this is in claimed chunks. Good. So, max height distillery tower done. Ammonia production, all that other fun stuff. What's new, Blaze? Not too much. We're just gonna be trying to complete our LV quests, and then we'll try and see what we want to do from there. We want to automate more of this, but we need a lot more HV machines, which is then going to cause us to need more power. So I feel like, oh my gosh, the pollution's terrible in here. Good. Yeah, we're going to need some air cleaners. Ouch. It's pretty gross in here. But I would like to get the maceration stack, some more LCRs, more multi-blocks in here. Just woke up and washed up. Good, make some coffee now. Nice. I gotta make some coffee now. Maybe I'll make 2 tier 2 like titanium air cleaners, unless it's... Hold on, let's look at the air cleaners once. I think that's tier 3 even. Air cleaner. Electric air filter tier 1, tier 2. Okay, so tier 2 is titanium. Oh, so this can produce 5x5 chunks, so it's a much larger area. Nice. So obviously you would want it more in the center of the base, I guess. But I don't know, it just looks so much nicer here. And even, okay, so let's do this. F9. If I put him here, it would be able to go 5x5. So this is the center 1. Well, I guess it would only be able to go 1, 2 chunks this direction, 2 the other direction. Not really enough room to put one here. Put one back here. Be able to go 1, 2 this way. 1 in this chunk could go 1. Huh? I might be able to do enough. Why do you have pollution on? Because I wanted to have the challenge of it. Whether or not it is stupid. Since I've never played the mod pack, I wanted like the max challenge. I know it's not really a challenge, some people just say it's an annoyance. I think it's a challenge. And obviously since I've never played Gregtech, I wanted to get the full experience. So we would be able to go 1, 2 that way, 1, 2 that way. So most of this actually would be cleaned up. Even if I had, yeah, we'll be fine. Alright. So there's 1,000 there, there's that. In order to get this quest done, we need 32 cells of each, so we're going to be waiting for a little bit. Let's go searching for an oil sands vein. Air cleaners are centralized in the room. It does not need to be the same level as the room. Yes, I mean, I guess I could put them up here or something too. Because it goes all the way up and down the bottom of the chunk. Alright, so let's go find some more ore veins, some oil sands. Do I have a piece of cobblestone on me? I do not. So let's grab one. I do. I'm just blind. Do I have my glider? I do. So we'll go down this way. So there's this one, and then we gotta wait for the next one. Perfect. Magnetite, coal, all that good stuff. Redstone. This is why it's nice to have these boots super fast. We'll go one more, I think. I mean, props for working in the overworld. That's already a more difficult experience. Yeah. I don't know, it just feels nice having, you know, everything in the overworld. So then you have, like, the actual world that looks good, you know, to try and work with. It is a lot harder, yes, but to have it, our base and everything fit in here, I think is a lot cooler than just living in a void. Okay, I don't think any of those are there. It's crazy how rare these oil sands veins are. So it's not that one, it is this one. Oil sands, look at that, we found one. See what we can find here. Haven't dug up any oil sands yet. Shovel, thank you. Although I did dig into one, but it was like empty because it was like a glitched out thing. Look at that. Beautiful. So let's dump everything into our storage here. Clipboard, this can get put away now. Oil sand, or how you get heavy oil. Thank you very much. So that is nice. Might as well get some more of it, because then we can use this, centrifuge it into heavy oil. Really? So just take the full-on ore. Okay. Heavy oil. We can distill it right away into lubricant, or obviously all this good stuff. Naphthenic acid. Huh. Can we oil crack this? Or, yeah. So we cannot crack it. It's fine. Oh good. Now if we need some heavy oil for anything, well, we know where to get it. Okay, there we go. Just want to get a little bit more. Oil sand is easier in high places because it's between 50 and 80. I guess that's fair enough and it makes sense. I got about an hour to work on plant line before I got to do some work on the house IRL. Well, I wish you the best of luck with all that. Where did we come in here? Okay, I think it's dark outside. It most definitely is. So let's go to sleep. Time to go back home. Do 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 do. Alright, so that quest is done. We're just kind of waiting up for some of our oil, not oil processing, but our refinery gas to get processed into the butane and propane. Get that quest done, which unlocks the final quest for LV that we should have had done a lot longer ago. So this chest is empty, so we're going to use that. Take this down here. Boom. Okay, turn the speed off. We don't need that much speed. Boom, boom. Boom. Okay, get rid of all that dust. We don't need all that. Getting dusty and crusty. Renovations on the patio have been fun for the past few days. Currently removing all the floorboards. Awesome. See, being able to do stuff like that with your own house is kind of nice. And I would definitely be interested in doing that once I have my own house. I would just be worried of like messing something up. But it'd be a lot nicer and a lot cheaper than hiring someone else. Plus, then you get to say that you did it. Which one is more difficult? A house or a plat line? Oh, definitely the plat line. A lot harder than the house. I'll be back. Have to go to a meeting. Sounds good, 6Fitzy. We'll see you soon. organize this all. Alright, that's all good. Alright, so check our list. Where is it? List. Okay, no, we don't worry about that. So we're still waiting on the propane, the butane. Still gonna wait for a hot minute on that, probably. Butane, propane. I should get some super tanks, honestly, for all the outputs here. What do we get? Loop bag, steel plate, 5 large brass item pipes, 2 stacks per second. Honestly, we're not taking these brass item pipe. Let's just take the loop bag. We can always upgrade those into better loop bags. Gold chests and conveyors. Well, thank you very much. And yeah, almost done. Yeah, definitely the flat line's harder, yeah. Well, we hired someone to build the patio back up. I'm just demolishing it. Oh yeah, demo work is always a lot easier. Yeah, you don't have to worry about how it goes back together. Plus, demo's kind of fun too sometimes. That's beautiful. Take all that, thank you very much. Ooh, I do actually have 6 HV circuits. Hold on a second. Uses. EV assembler. So I can make some more stuff here. EV assembler, laser engraver. What's the assembler? Chemical bath. HV. What the heck? Assembler. Wow. I saw the engraver. I don't know what I thought this machine was. It was literally right in front of my face. So I can make 3 of them, although... Oh, wait a minute. Could I just grab some? Or is it a crafting quest? Storing and transforming power. Retrieval. So I could just grab 4 of them. Just like this, right? Not going to do that. I'll take 1 out when I'm done with these, but... in front of you. So they're always in front of me. I'm just blind. How's the distillery tower going? Not good. Not enough fluid output space. It's not the butane, not the propane, not the ethane. The methane, which actually we do have storage for, don't we? Methanol. I could have sworn we have a methane tank somewhere. Because we use the methane to make PTFE. Methane, look at that. Ethylene. Can you make ethane? Can you turn ethane into ethylene? I feel like you could. Turn that off. Let's look at the uses for ethane. Uses. Ethane, 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 ethane. No. Although, uses for hydrocracked, distillery, you can make methane out of it. Okay, gross. Lightly hydrocracked, methane, moderately, methane and hydrogen. Steam cracked. Ethylene. Okay, so you can turn it into ethylene and methane. So you just get a lot. Wow. Ethylene and methane. Oh, yeah, actually, so the lighter cracking gives you more ethylene. Severely hydrocracked. Severely steam cracked. Okay, then you get nothing but methane from that. Building the flat line. Aneurysm. What's going on, Stardust? How you doing? Building stuff. Oh, crap. I hit my finger with a hammer while building that shelf. Demolishing. Hit that shelf. That crushed my finger. Show it who's boss. Screw that shelf. Actually takes a long time. 6 seconds? Uses. Distillery tower. 12 seconds, I guess. I guess it doesn't produce that much stuff, so. Refinery gas. If we were to crack it, lightly hydro cracked, that's nothing that we want. Nothing that we want. Steam cracked. Propene. So eventually we do want propene, I think, for some of the other stuff. Which actually is also another good thing to lightly steam crack, because then we get ethylene, which gives us more molten polyethylene. Wow. Just the fact that eventually we're going to have to make lines specifically to process all this stuff is crazy. Like, we'll have one distillation tower. I guess what we would maybe do, I don't even know if this is the efficient method, but like my thoughts generally are, we're gonna have a line that will toss in oil to a distillery tower that breaks it up into, or maybe not oil, whatever the input is, that then gets cracked, that then gets split off into a bunch of different routes, that then gets cracked again or distilled again until we finally get our final products. Which, there's a lot of products with, like, distilling and all that other fun stuff. That's crazy. I'm debating on even doing monoline before LUV or not. Now I'm getting nightmares about the monazite line. I'm not going to do it before ZPM, so depending on how you want to progress, I wouldn't recommend it. We're still waiting on all that stuff. We're going to be waiting for a hot minute, so while we're waiting, technically, let's see what else we can do. Oh yeah, grab our other crystals. Yeah, we see we're getting quests done today. So we'll get this one done. Nano crystals, kind of sucks we have to do again. Get that one done. Could start a radon loop. Add that to the book. Should be done with plant line tonight, then I'm going to do some progression in the circuits. So that should be it there for my quest. Lapotron crystals. Nice. So now we can upgrade this to, like, that's 5 million. So we want this to 90%. 64 million. And this is, I will do 10% just so we have a little bit of a buffer. 7 million. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. So now we can output, yeah, 4 and 3 is 7 amps of EV. Obviously we don't produce that much, but we could output that much. And obviously we can upgrade this, and then we can upgrade these, so that we never have to worry about running out of power going to all of our machines. My refinery uses everything to keep the chemicals at their maximum, and in the end it electrolyzes the excess. See, that's that is a beautiful thing. So do you produce, like, in your oh my gosh, the pollution's terrible. In your refinery, do you produce like every single output possible? Oh wait, we gotta, oh boy, we need 2 radon cells in order to get that quest done. Oops, I probably don't even have enough for that, do I? Radon. Where's our radon? No, we are just short actually, so that's good. Well, it's fine. Ass line is actually scary. The ass line? What the hell are you working on? Okay, so let's look back at our quest book. We could upgrade nitrogen production, which not really interested in. Ammonia production, no. TPV coils. See, for TPV coils, we need platinum, which I think for platinum we might need to do ammonia, so we'll see. Automate rods and plates. So I guess before I do more automation, I am thinking I do want to make HV circuits cheaper. So in order to make this cheaper circuits, let's take a look. Boom, boom, boom. We need epoxid so we can make the advanced circuit boards. And then we need carbon fiber, so we need to upgrade our carbon production, which we do have enough to get, you know, enough of these to make circuits. HVs, that's fine, but we're gonna have to worry about epoxid. Yes, and when you need a chemical that is low, the crackers take the excess from the others to replenish it. Huh. Honestly wonder how your system works. When everything is at max capacity, it turns off, and then I know it's turned off for the lights to stop dumping pollution into the river. Oh yeah, you just have that. I forgot about that. Make sure. Okay, you're talking about something else. Assembly line blaze, nothing weird. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. So eventually, to make epoxid, we want to go with this route. So let's get a new page. Actually, just get rid of all this. Boom, boom, boom. So, molten epoxid. So we got all this. Acetone. Phenyl. We got phenyl. We got plenty of phenyl. Hydrochloric acid's easy. Acetone and this. Acetone. Oxygen and isopropyl benzene, which is phosphoric benzene propene. We could just do this. Interesting. Okay, so let's do Control Shift A. Phosphoric acid. Yeah, see, now we just need benzene for making more chemicals, which is gross. There's a way to set up redstone signals with your output tanks from the petrochemical setup, where if any tank reaches below a certain threshold, that turns on the entire setup, so it only runs when it needs to. It's kind of nice. So we need propene. What's the best for protein? 223. 750. Ooh. Lightly steam cracked. Ethane. Ethylene. Butadiene. How do you make the butadiene? Oh my gosh. There's just so much stuff. I mean, steam cracked naphtha. Okay, actually, this isn't so bad. So this is where we would use this guy. 11 tiers. So maybe that's what this is going to be. I use meat level maintainer for it to produce what I need, but you have to be careful when using this meat because it generates lag. That's why I use it in subnetworks, not in the main one. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we can use this guy. Lightly steam cracked naphtha. I mean, that is beautiful. We make heavy fuel, light fuel, butene, benzene, toluene, butadiene, propane, propene, methane, ethylene, and ethane. Wow. That is actually really good. I think that's what we're going to do from now on. Once this is done to get our other quest, we're going to do this. So lightly steam cracked naphtha. In order to make that, uses... Actually, not uses. Lightly steam cracked naphtha. Let's go back. Let's just make sure there's nothing better. Okay, moderately steam cracked gives us more propene, less benzene, less light fuel, which we don't care about, I guess. Severely steam cracked. So I guess that gives us more ethylene, which I like the balanced, like the middle ground. Lightly steam cracked. Lightly steam cracked naphtha. Oh, light fuel. Okay, so this is different. Yeah, we'll just use the naphtha. We don't care about that. Steam cracker is huge, can crack all oil products. Sanity, you say? That's long gone. Yeah, especially from all the Terraria mods that I played. Gone from that. Now it's even, you know, more deteriorated from Gregtech. Blaze, there's a spreadsheet that shows all the outputs for all the different cracks. See, I gotta find all these spreadsheets. See, this is the oil cracking unit. Wait, is that different from... Is there actually a steam cracker? Oil cracking, no. It's the same thing. Yeah, because the steam just goes in. So, funny enough... Oh, you know what we need? So we need... Let's take a look. Because the only types of cracking you can do... there's only like 3 or 4 types. So we just get a quad input... And then just have a bunch of the inputs going in at the same time. So we could make whatever. So hold on. Crack. Just search up crack. Oil cracking unit. So uses... Yeah, you only have hydro and steam. Input hatch, steam, hydrogen, etc. It says etc. So what else can you use to crack? Cracked radox. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, we're not using plasma. Yeah. Okay, we're not using atomic separation either. Okay, there's hydrogen, nitric acid. So there's like nitric acid, this. So that's 2, 3. So there's 3 extra between steam and hydrogen that we don't plan on using. So we could just have like a quad hatch for this and be fine. To get access, wait. But I'm fairly new in Gregtech New Horizons, so take my advice with a grain of salt. Get a wireless terminal to access AE from anywhere. Yeah, for now, no. So now it's just like the 2 of them. So we don't even care. So we could upgrade this to have hydrogen and steam input into it. Alright. Where is our naphtha? So we gotta take our naphtha. Input. Boom. Then we can go get some steam. We can make 2 new super tanks. That's not what I wanted. Missing a pump. Oh good, missing steel pipes. See, that's, oh my gosh. Yeah, I need some extruders to make pipes and other stuff, so that way this can all get automated. And now I realize what the use for the single tools are, like the single use, like wrenches, screwdrivers, and all that. It's for like all the AE2 automation. Yeah, let's go get some steel pipes and stuff, I guess. Normal size pipe. That's a lot of stainless steel. Let's make some rods, I guess. We'll use rods. So you only have 95 left. You have 54 left. Let's grab some more chrome. The AE wireless terminal is fairly easy to craft and set up. See, some of this stuff in chat, I don't even know if you guys are talking to me or whatnot. By the way, bye, gotta go to sleep now. See you later, DK. Thank you very much for jumping in today. Greatly appreciate it. Automating simple things helps a lot. Yeah, which I need to do more. So, I think my plan is to get epoxid going so that way I can make better HV circuits a lot cheaper and then I can have that to help me make a lot more HV machines that will then be used to automate with. Because right now my HV circuits are kind of expensive, and then that'll also allow me to make the next tier of EV circuits that are also a lot cheaper. Because yeah, we'll take these guys with these boards, boom, 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 and it's nice. Because then we can cut out the MV circuit crafting, so that'll save us some good time. Lapotron crystal. Why do I have that in my inventory? Hello? What? Okay, we can pump out 8 amps here, so that's nice. So now I need to update my numbers again. 90%. 73 million. 10%. 8.2 million. I can confirm, Blaze, the nanoprocessor circuits are a big save on cost and time. Oh yeah, these definitely. That's why I want to get the epoxy going. Robert E, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. So, yeah, okay, my outputs are all clogged again. So let's get some cells. Do. They make a huge difference. I'm either gonna have to make a lot more super tanks, which I guess maybe isn't really the end of the world. I probably should just do that. Or I can get some more... No, I should probably just wait before I get fluids in the AE system. And that, even that too then, we don't even have to worry about it. If we have the super tanks, we can connect those up to the AE2 system via like a sub-network. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll wait till way later on before we worry about getting more fluid cells for the drive. Alright, we wanted this. Thank you. 21 of those. Yoink. Butane. Thank you. Thank you. At least we got one for methane there. So once we get that clean room going, then too, we'll have a lot of nice stuff for crafting up our circuits. Epoxy needs good petrochemistry though for all the propene, also a lot of chlorine. Yeah, so that's why we're going with the lightly steam cracked naphtha we're working with right now. Or we're gonna make this once we get a couple more circuits, because then we use this, we're gonna get tons of propene, we're gonna get more benzene to power the base, which is beautiful. Obviously toluene, butadiene, which then we can use that for making all of our other synthetic rubber, which is nice. We get ethylene for more molten polyethylene production, or PVC. Methane for making PTFE. Obviously we get more of our light and heavy fuels for making diesel. Butene, I don't really know what to do with. Our propane, yeah, propane, ethylene, and the butene. Those will kind of sit off to the side until we figure out what to do with them. And we get some carbon out of it too. Tiny piles, so what, every 9 processes it gives us another dust. Blaze didn't make the salt root farm for chlorine. Yeah, I didn't do that yet. And a lot of chlorine. Maybe we could do some farming again at the end of the stream here. We'll see. Because I want more blaze reeds too. I think that'd be nice to get some more of those. Get some salt root, get some blaze reeds, all that good stuff. Isn't severely steam cracked naphtha better for ethylene? Yeah, but I'm not too crazy on getting the ethylene. I'm just saying it's a nice byproduct. We're not trying to max it out. If we need to max it out later on for more ethylene, then we'll figure out different ways, but it's nice that it gives us all of those byproducts. So there's that. There's that. Oh, good. And then we run out of something else. Rotors. Bronze. Okay, we have like no bronze. And then tin. Tin dust. I think bronze is bronze rotor, bronze. That's gross. Bronze. So it's 3 to 1. So I guess we can make some more. Just do 2 stacks. And 1 more. It's a lot of bronze, but we'll never have to worry about it again for a while. Boom, boom. Perfect. You need ethylene for epoxy as well. Yeah, for the acetone, probably, yeah. You can get salt. You can get salt water pumping for chlorine from the moon/Mars, but you need ender tanks. Yeah. Probably not going to worry about that way. We'll probably end up doing the salt route and stuff. Get some more rotors going. See, that's going to be nice too. Once these are all automated with everything, then we don't even have to worry about swapping out extruder shapes. We just have an extruder for every shape and then just make whatever. Or dimensional transceivers. Can we make some more LV processors? Microprocessors. Make as many of these as we can. Capacitor, so all 3. Fine copper central processing unit, which I don't think we have. Yes. Central processing unit needs a clean room, wafers, and a diamond lens. How have we not made more of these? Where's all my dang wafers? Hello, wafers. Let's go grab some. I just have crop PTSD after spending 4 hours setting up the sugar beet oxygen production. Oof. That's pretty rough. That's why I just use the obsidian. I put in redstone into the rock breaker, which makes the obsidian. Then I electrolyze that. It gives me magnesium, iron, silicon, and the oxygen, which is nice. Just getting the redstone isn't always the greatest, but actually it's not even that bad, because if I had a much faster processing line, I have a crap ton of glow shrooms that are extracted into glowstone, which then gives me my gold and my redstone. So if I cared enough, I could easily scale that up to make it a lot nicer for us. Wafers. Yes. Grab all those. We'll keep all the phosphorus ones in there. Don't worry about those for now. I set up Swede with time clocks. It's free 30k oxygen per second. Dang. And Swede is just a crucible recipe, so no breeding. Doesn't sound half bad. We'll turn off auto output on this. Yeah, good. So, we need circuit boards, central processing units, capacitors, everything else. Oh, we have a lot of fine copper wire. That's beautiful. Although we don't have many transistors. Recipe. Fine tantalum and gallium foil. So to find all of our gallium. Okay, let's make some of that. Fine tantalum, thank you very much. Hey Blaze, what the F is going on? What's going on again, Stardust? How you doing? We're still just crafting around a bunch of stuff. Are we doing circuit stuff? Yes, actually. Trying to make some more microprocessors so we can make a bunch of super tanks. Which actually... There we go. Craft. Let's just say 10. So obviously we're missing a lot of pumps. Aluminum... Huh. Okay, let's craft 3. Missing 2 pumps. Interesting. Should have done a bunch of aluminum upstairs. Tantalum. Take all that. Gallium. Awesome. Okay. 512, wait, 64 wafers for central processing. Yeah, I mean, you use them. Well, what do we use them for? Microprocessors for that. I probably won't use them all up. I just threw them all in there because it takes some time, and then just make however long until I get back to it. So it's only the MV, so that's only all that it's used for is these, so yeah. I mean, I feel like I'm going to be using these up pretty often for a while. Alright. So, it's transistors. Circuit 3. Tantalum wire and foil. Okay. We'll let those just craft up. So let that finish. Hey Blaze, did I tell you I finally beat the Terraria boss I was fighting? I don't remember if you told me you beat the boss, but I remember you talking about it. Like the Radiance Empress of Light or something like that. Or Daytime Radiance. Found it strange because each one makes 8. Yeah. Yeah, we're not making that many. I mean, I know we're going to use them fairly often. Like, we're going to use them to make a lot more stuff here, but we'll be alright. Hey, Mr. Smile. Hey, sorry if this is out of theme question, but I wonder if anyone knows some servers with mods like this. So, you know what's funny? There's actually an answer to that. There are servers that have this exact mod. So, obviously, Gregtech New Horizons, if you didn't know the name of the mod, well, it's not a mod pack. I apologize. There's a lot of people out there who care about saying the difference. I don't really mind if someone says mod pack. But Gregtech New Horizons, if you join their official Discord, I'm going to go over here real quick and check it out for you. There is voice chat lobbies that I don't know if those are specific to servers, but I'm pretty sure on their website they do have servers that you can look at, like public servers you can jump into. I'm currently also using straight up sugar from it. If you are, or if you were to also process the sugar cane, you can get 50,000 oxygen per second, which is really damn good. I don't use that much oxygen yet, but eventually we probably will. Sometimes, if you're swimming in gallium. Alright, let's get our music going. But I want to say welcome to the channel, Mr. Smile. Hopefully you're having a great day today so far. Also, the music's always quiet with the music discs, so let me turn them up. There we go. Okay, so we got all these. These are cutting up. Processing units. Boom. So that'll give us a whole stack of microprocessors there. Probably use the rest of these 7 wafers. I use oxygen 24 hours a day. I'm only using it for the stainless steel and some of the other EBF recipes. Other than that, not really much right now. Yeah, the main sink for nitro, or for oxygen, is nitrobenzene. Yeah, which we're going to get into eventually, but we're not quite there yet. So that's all good. This one's finishing up the crafting, so I'll put 7 more right there. Take all those, and I'll be on out of here. I'm back for a bit. What's going on? Welcome back, Joker. Sorry about that. Got called away. No need to worry. Life happens. You're not expected to watch my live streams. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. We'll do another 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm expected. No. It's just nice when you're here just to get to chat with you and stuff, that's all. How's this going? Got 9 more. So we got 20. 17. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. So eventually we can switch this over to using the naphtha. Cannot wait to actually... Oh, we should probably make our upgraded boiler. Make our steam boiler. Although... Yeah, I was going to say bronze boiler, but... Thank you so much for the info. It's just, there's a bunch of all kinds of modded servers in RU segment, but I never found something on EN. Oh, RU is, isn't that Russian? The Russian segment, or the Russian area? I never find something on EN. EN is also over in Europe, right? For servers? No, EU is Europe. EN, I don't know where EN is. Yeah, Russian, okay. Yeah, I'd recommend checking the channel there. Also, if you aren't already subscribed to the channel, if you do enjoy the stream, you want to see more of this content or any of the other games you might be interested in that are here, feel free to help us out reach 10K. You know, always got to shout that out or promote it every now and then. But I'm glad to have been able to help you. Oh, EN, English speaking. Okay, I gotcha. I forgot the differences between just like the different language servers and different locational servers. The only EU I know is energy units. Yeah, you're just too Gregtech fried. Alright, so let's go back to our tanks, which we didn't even make aluminum plates for, so that's a good job, Blaze. Great work. We'll get 3 stacks of plates, why not? They process pretty quickly. Good. So tantalum foil in the assembler is good with polyvinyl chloride to make capacitors. Boom. This guy we can move. Hey, thank you very much. That was Mr. Smile. Thank you, Mr. Smile, for subscribing. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, if you don't know anything about Mr. Smile, if you don't know anything about Gregtech New Horizons, it is a very beautiful mod pack. I highly recommend it. I get plenty and plenty of playtime out without having to worry about having anything getting too repetitive or just running out of things to do. Since when do we have sub notifications? We've had them for a while. The only thing is, there was one stream where it didn't work because I didn't have my settings transported over into the new recording section I have in OBS. Trying to think of what else here. Also, subscriber notifications only work for some people, just because if you have your your subscriptions have to be set to public in order for it to show up on stream as a notification. If it was Twitch, Twitch is automatically everybody shows up. But yeah, I don't understand. I mean, I guess for privacy, YouTube has that. So if your subscriptions aren't public, then it won't pop up into the stream. That's probably when I subscribed then. Yeah, possibly then, or maybe your subscriptions aren't public. 541,000 Mercury. So it's going to be 541 items, or close to 10 stacks of items. Oh. It's not going to work out that great. Let's just do it this way. That's not also going to work. So we don't care about that. But we do care about... Where is it? Where is the pressurized? Yes. So we go here, extract, boom. And then also here, insert, boom, boom. Beautiful. Mercury is just redstone. Yeah, it's not too bad. Mercury is a pain, still don't have a solution to it. Yeah, it's just redstone. So if you get like a glowshroom farm to make glowstone like this, you then just get a bunch of centrifuges and just centrifuge all the redstone out of it. So that's why I got all this gold as well. That's a lot of redstone. You just make a really massive glow farm. Wasn't mercury for epoxy? Yeah, I think you need mercury for it too. Epoxid, acetone, epichlorohydrine, hydrochloric acid, and glycerol. Ew, which is also gross. I don't want to do the glycerol route because that's a lot of seed oil or fish oil. We don't want either of those. Those are bad. So, in order to make epichlorohydrine, we want the allyl chloride, which is propene and chlorine. We're going to need a lot of chlorine. Nobody should use mercury for epoxy. Yeah, I don't know who's using mercury. I don't even know how it would be. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's, yeah, okay, the epichlorohydrine. Yeah, so we want to do the allyl. Oh, yeah, you can use it for it. Water, chlorine, propene. Actually, you know, now that you say it, I see why. Because then you'd have to use propene and chlorine. Which, okay, that's not even that bad. Propene, chlorine. And hypochlorous acid. Oh, well, yeah, I guess you do there. Hydrochloric acid with glycerol. So this way you would need mercury. Or just do this. Chlorine, propene, and water. Yeah, why would you do that? Okay, this is a lot better. To be fair, seed oil is heavily used in bees, so it's a good to set up, but you can just use propene instead. Yeah, I need to get a lot of canola going before I worry about that. Use that recipe, the one with the mercury. At any time of gameplay. Damn chemistry. Yeah, it's all chemistry, basically. Circuit 24 is better, no? No, because you'd have to use mercury. 10, 10, and 1000. You get 10,000 of that. Which you still have to use chlorine. I don't know, it may be more efficiency. Circuit 23 uses a lot more chlorine. 2,000 more. But, okay, you look at the hypochlorous acid. You need chlorine to make that anyways. So it's a 1-to-1. So we go back. So you're realistically using 1,000 liters less of chlorine between circuit 24 and 20. Yeah, because you use technically 2 plus 1, if you do the math. I'm thinking roughly in my head. That'd be about 3,000 worth of chlorine, and then here is 4,000. But you don't have to use mercury either, so I mean, you'd save on the mercury. Greg, what's going on, Red? How are you? Sorry, not the one with the hypochlorous. The one that uses straight up mercury. Oh, I guess. Yeah, this one. You would get hydrogen back out of it. Hey, Sith Trooper. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. So yeah, I would think that would be better. And mercury is not even that bad. We just go and we can get a redstone vein, mine that all up, turn all the redstone into mercury through centrifuging, and then all of the cinnabar, we smelt up the cinnabar into mercury, have that fluid extracted. So yeah, we'll be fine in that one. It's only 100 liters of mercury. And I mean, we have 500,000 over there, so that's a lot of usage. Blaze, if you can, make a drilling plant right now. It's so OP. I left one on the redstone one. It's not even done, and I got more than 2 stacks of chrome dust from it. Damn. That's actually really, really nice. Yeah, it's half the chlorine. Yeah. It's definitely worth it for the mercury. So, we're going to do epichlorohydrine. Boom. Boom. So yeah, we got all that. Propene we know how to make. We know how to make chlorine, water, mercury. That's all good. So we know all this for that. Boom. Hydrochloric acid, easy. Know how to do that. Phenyl, easy. So acetone, acetone's there. Phosphoric acid, propene we got, benzene we got, oxygen we got, phosphoric acid. So we just use the phosphorus pentoxide dust, which I'm actually producing right now with my LV centrifuges, centrifuging out my ashes. So we'll just do a little bit of, wait, hold on, apatite. Could do apatite too. Just a cheeseburger there. Thank you very much, Red. I greatly appreciate it. I've never seen the cheeseburger. That's kind of cool. You get 1 from making phenyl. Oh wait, you get acetone from making phenyl. Chemical bath. Well, you would think it would be here if that was the case. Borger. Phenyl comes from wood tar distillery. Oh yeah, from that. Okay. This wouldn't be so bad right here. Apatite, water, sulfuric acid. And you get gypsum, which is... I don't know if that's really used much anymore. For the brick blast furnaces, it was kind of nice. Phosphoric acid, hydrochloric acid. 2,500. Oh, see, that's just phosphorus dust, though. Yeah, so it's a lot easier just doing this. So, yeah, we'll keep that going. Let's go get more ashes. We probably actually ran out, funny enough. So I got this chest here, so I could easily just dump them out. I'm working on a zone for VIP people in the server. Awesome. I wish you the best of luck with that. I feel like we are running out of ashes. We'll get some more going over here, too. Take that, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm distilling coal tar. Perfect, so look at all that. We have almost 4 stacks of phosphorus pentoxide dust. Did you see the trailer for the new Mortal Kombat? I didn't actually. I didn't even know they were making a new Mortal Kombat. So does it look pretty good? I guess I never really even played Mortal Kombat. Thinking about it. Chat. What should I be doing? See, we need more stainless steel. Okay, let's go grab some chrome. We'll make some more dust. Movie. Oh, they're making a movie. Okay. Because you said trailer twice, so I just thought it was just another game. It looks legit. Might have to check that one out. Use benzene chloride to produce phenyl. Acetone. Yeah, that's the way. I have that recipe right here. Benzene, unless there's chloral benzene. Phenyl. There's so many chemicals. It's just crazy. It is crazy how chemistry works, honestly. Like, you could have so many different chemicals that can easily turn into another chemical Or there's just a bajillion ways to make one thing. Put wood into the ICO. Fluid, extract the charcoal byproduct, and you get tons of wood tar that you distill. Can I join, please? The third time in a row of asking 30-point buck. You cannot join. Even if I had... Well, yeah. You cannot join just because it is not even a multiplayer server, so I'm sorry. And I don't think you have Java, because you asked about Bedrock last time. And you don't even know what the mod pack is. I'll tell you that every single time, 30-point buck. But there are games on my channel that I do play that you could join in at some point, so I don't know what other games that you do play. Benzene plus chlorine plus water equals phenyl. Yeah, right here, chlorobenzene, chlorine, benzene, water. And then you get diluted hydrochloric acid, which I don't even need phenyl. I have so much phenyl, it's not even funny. Is it phenyl or phenol? We got toluene, got all that stuff. We actually... Oh wait, yeah, duh. Why don't we take some of the benzene, the dimethylbenzene, and start producing that. But yeah, look at all this. I forgot which one to actually use now. Uses... Electrolyzer... No, so this one's used to make phthalic acid, so don't use that one. 1,3. Literally is only used to make carbon and hydrogen. So yes, this we will use to make carbon. And then 1,4. Yes, okay. So 1,3. Benzene, carb. Carb P. Oh, that's the wood tar distillery. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. All good. No need to worry. 117 titanium. Carb. Do we need carbs? Don't look at nitrogen ICO recipes, by the way. They're not good. ICO. What do you mean by ICO? You keep saying ICO. Sorry, there's just certain, I think it's an acronym, right? That I just don't understand, or I don't know what it is. Why no nitrogen? It's just not energy efficient. Yeah, see, we're using nitrogen here. You're better off with making more ICOs. Oh, industrial coke ovens. Gotcha. Yeah, I just like the Pyrolos ovens. Those are nice. Alright. We had 10 circuits over here, so let's just dump that in. Probably got to get more of this. So cells. Let's go grab this real quick just so we know it's distilling. Yeah, see, it's done. Talking about a different setup blaze. Gotcha. 31 and 27. We're almost done with this quest. I need some super tanks, though. Craft. We don't have the aluminum yet. We do have pumps. 24. That's all good. Aluminum. Bow, bow. 10. Can we make 10? We're missing 9 pumps. Really? Of course, we're missing bronze screws now. Whatever. Let's make 5 tanks. 5. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. It's beautiful. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, there it is. So, ethylene, Ethane, we just leave there. We don't care about it. Methane. So we just gotta wait a little bit longer. So we got all 32 of these. So you just need 5 more cells of butane. We're gonna be finally almost done with that. What do we need for LPG? So we take our butane in a centrifuge. So if we use uses of that. So in a gas turbine, it's 296,000. Not bad, but LPG uses 320,000. Okay. So that's gonna be a really easy quest to get done. We're gonna be finally done with LV. Should have had it done months ago, but you know, kind of took our time with that. MV, we could eventually take a day to do these. These aren't that bad. Although improving conduits might not happen for a bit yet. Fish oil. There are rumors of weird crop in the shape of a fish. Otherwise, look under fishing, farming, cooking tab. So I could set up my fish farms to take all the fish and make fish oil. Xenon hexafluoride. What about it? Jerry! Raw frog. Turn Jerry into fish oil. Oh no. Alright. Maybe we could get some more Manuelin going as well while we wait here. Because we have... I accidentally ate like 4 melatonin gummies, I thinking they were candy gummies. It's gonna be one good sleep. We're gonna be freaking zonked out for the next like 18 hours. Oof. That's funny. I can't say I've had that happen yet. Gas turbine. Oof. Wow. Nope, let's continue worrying about epoxid. Can we do this yet? Actually, we have all these things here. Acetone. Hunter Mama's Boy. What's going on? Phosphoric acid. Guess we could go make that real quick. Will you be decorating the base anytime soon? How about tomorrow we do like a base decorating stream? I mean, we could do other stuff too while we wait. But we can decorate. Decorate the base. Or maybe if I do have time, well, I probably won't have much time later this evening. I probably wouldn't stream it. But I could do some base decorations. One big thing I'm going to have to figure out, though, is what kind of a transition I want from this to, you know, what's going to be down here at this level. I'm here, so there was a talk of other games today. Yeah, the only other, I was talking about, I might, if I have time to play games today, I mean, I would maybe be messing around with just decorating this, my base, without streaming. But if you had something in mind, maybe I'd be interested in joining you. I just can't guarantee anything just because I know I have plans later on this evening. It has to look evil, first of all. Yes, it has to look the evil. It gets super evil once we get to like ZPM or whatever like the final levels are. It's slowly gonna get evil. It's been a couple of days since we've peaked. Yeah, I've been thinking about that a lot. Like so I know you really want to play Grounded, but I'm gonna be honest, I haven't. I would be interested in playing it for the fact of playing the New Game Plus, But just the fact that I could be doing this or playing Peak is just a lot more interesting to me than that right now. If not, I'm probably going to be doing another Dungeons & Dragons sessions with my friend if you want to just chill and see what that's like. Yeah, I would say you'd probably just do that or like plan on that happening. And then honestly, if you have time after that or around that, then we'll see if we could play some Peak or whatnot. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to be pretty busy most of the day, so I want to do too many things. That's me too. Alright. We're waiting on all of this other stuff. I don't remember why I came back upstairs. Let's grab our LV circuits that we crafted. Oh yeah, we wanted to mess around with this to make phosphoric acid. I wanted to get some water. Actually, let's hook that guy up right now. Get some water going in that. Actually, what am I doing? I could just do this, couldn't I? I can. Perfect. So it's 400,000 right there. Boom. Boom. Way easier doing that, and then let that guy fill up. Okay. We got plenty of water to go back into that. I can't decorate the base without automating it first, because if I don't know... If I do that, I know I'll have to change the decorations later. Yeah. Which, honestly, in order to decorate this, I still have to get rid of these machines, which I do have room for downstairs now. I think what I need to do, make 2 more of the large gas turbines, so that way I can move all my HV machines downstairs, and then I don't have to worry about, you know, power. I'll have enough power for all of them. Get rid of the clean room, move that downstairs. But I don't want to do that until I have, you know, all the materials done for the other clean room. So let's do this, because I'm sick of holding that. Yeah, and then we can maybe set up some more lines in here, or whatever else I decide to do with the rest of this space. But I am going to be right back. Take 1 second here. I need to go talk to my girlfriend real quick. Alright, chat, I'm back. Liquid air is very easy. I have 8 distilleries just for it. Holy crap, 8 oh, I guess if you're talking about single blocks. Titanium, that's a lot of titanium. 64, wow, nice. More Magnellan, Vibrant Alloy. Tantalum. Circuit 3, let's get some more... Boom, 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 boom. So if we look at this, uses, transistors, these are used in making HV, LV, EV. Okay, that's a quantum processor, so they're still used here, so that's good. We're using those for a while. and those. Okay, that's good. Using that for quite a bit. I just want to make sure we're not wasting too many resources. That was the transistors I just checked, I think. Capacitors. Okay, EV stuff. LUV. Okay, so we're using those for quite a while. As well as the inductors. Wow. Awesome. Don't use single blocks anymore. I have about 65 dedicated holy crap, distillery towers. Alright, so that's, you know, those are all being used up. SMD resistors. HV. Okay, uses for our HV stuff. You're gonna make about 8 of those LUVs for Mars. Wait, what is the next tier? EV. LUV. Okay. I didn't even know. Yeah. Well, I guess we make IV circuits for the moon, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Oh, you know what? Hold on a minute. We need to get this guy to turn off now. You can stop. So, now we have our LV quest done. Butane and propane. So that'll also unlock the final quest in LV. LPG. 66 LPG cells. Centrifuging butane or propane gives you LPG with a burn value of 320,000 EU, the same as a naphtha. So it needs 66. And 320. Oh, it's 290. Okay, so the multi-block centrifuge obviously is a lot better. LV. Oh, duh, because that was a different fluid. Butane to LPG. Okay. So, let's take this all down. This one's empty. These ones can get dumped out. So now... Yeah, we're not listening to this song. Get out of here. Alright, so it was the naphtha that we wanted. So let's get rid of this. 670, 8 something. So we don't have 2 of these tanks taken up. Boom. Boom. So we got 1 output tank, and then we'll get 1 tank for steam. Boom. Hey, Harvey, what's going on? How on earth do you have ore in your floors? How do you risk the urge to mine it? Because it's not really that useful to us anymore. Or, I just don't want to dig up my floors just for the little bit of ore that's there. Eventually we'll dig it out. Or we'll just cover it up and we'll bury it because we don't need it. Alright, here, let's get some steam. Guess yeah, we're not really using steam much over here. These all have buffers. So let's get some steam in here to take with. Do all of our steam cracking. Electroline, nice. So now I could use this. I can centrifuge it. 40 seconds into redstone and electrum. Don't know why I was struggling to speak there. Nice. Yeah, ardite and then cobalt, and we can make some more mignolan. It's floor decoration, yeah. Just to make the floors look nice. I've got a whole lot of rare earth. Okay, it's still doing a lot of that stuff. Steam, 500-something thousand. Not bad. Where's our water tank that we put down somewhere here? Hello, where is it? 3.68 million. I have no idea where I put it. Oh, it's probably right here, isn't it? Yeah. Collect some more water real quick. There we go. Let's do this. Boom. Butadiene. Thank you very much. So now we can take our dust that we have to go grab. Sulfur dust. I thought electrolyne was its own element based on the chemical thingy on its ore form. I don't know anymore. So it does... I guess I don't see anything there. But no, it's not a real element. Be interesting if there was something like that, but no. Boom, boiler. Yeah, my boiler's gonna explode. Okay, I gotta fill that guy up too. Not good. Need to fill up like now. $2,200, $1,400. Yeah, not a real element, obviously, yeah. Yeah. Okay, those are all filled up. Decently enough for a while. Phosphorus pentoxide. We'll grab the rest of it. Dang, that's a lot of ashes. It's a lot of it. I don't even think that's all of them, too. Like, I have more in storage or something. But hey, at least they're being useful now. People told me to avoid them. Nope. Now I'm using them. Phosphorus. So might as well make a lot of this crap. Tantalum. Boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Okay. So we are making phosphoric acid. 6,000. Want to play Dungeons and Dragons right now. Probably I can try something. So probably not right now. I do apologize. Keep streaming. Okay. Just because I want to try and get some of this stuff going a bit more here. Okay, so the water tank. Open it up. Okay, there we go. I was wondering what was happening. And let me guess. Storage is full. Yes. Alright, so we get all of our phosphoric acid. So then we'll just need oxygen, oxygen, benzene, and propene. Which actually... Okay, we grab our steam real quick and we can go make some of that. I'm saying in your chat I can... Oh, I'm saying in your chat I can say things, you respond, that's Dungeons and Dragons. I mean, yeah, try it. Go for it. See how it goes. 3.58 million. Thank you very much. I don't know what's happening today, like... Voice keeps going all raspy. Don't know why that is. Yes, this is what I want. Okay. Look at this. The oil cracker is going to go crazy today. Boom. See, I made it yesterday not even knowing, and now look at it. It's going to be a beautiful thing. Alright. Naphtha. Use this. Oh, I guess I got to output. That. Lightly steam cracked naphtha. Actually, I thought I wanted moderately. Hold on. Turn that off. Uses. Lightly steam cracked. Because we get 200 propene, 200 ethylene. moderately uses. 350, 400. Yeah, I want moderately. So moderately steam cracked. Oil cracker circuit 2. 2, please. I guess I could just grab it all. Don't let it go to waste. Let me grab you. There we go. Oh, we are hungry. Okay, there we go. Moderately steam cracked. Beautiful. Chat. We're gonna absolutely cook here. This is crazy. Oh, 3600, 7200. So now we're gonna be able to distill this into more benzene to power our base. Heavy fuel, light fuel, that, I mean, yeah, it's nice, but don't really care about all those. But all of this beautiful stuff. Which actually I should grab. Blaze cooking. Barbarian, Bard, Cleric, Druid, Fighter, Monk, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard. I'd say I'd go with Ranger. Blaze cooking. So how much storage does this have? Output hatch, 64,000. We haven't even gotten to that yet here, so let's just grab this. And uses... Okay, it doesn't have a circuit number either, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, everything's been removed. Ah, I see my problem. Oh, I have it turned off. Not enough fluid output space. How? 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, that's why. Hello, helium. You're not supposed to be there. Helium is not just for balloons. Where is that quest at? MV? Diesel fuel. Okay, let's do the search. Balloons. Multi-block goals. Okay, there we go. Higher tier superconducting wires and energy hatches will require helium. Compressing air and liquefying returns. Yeah, okay. Not bad. Coolio. And a... Wow. 3 loot bag tier 2. Wait, I get three of these loot bags? I do, and they're enchanted. Can I turn this into an enchanted HV1? No, they don't get enchanted that way. Dark Ghost, what's going on? You want to be more better at aiming with a bow, or more nature like one with the animals? Better aiming with the bow. No animals. By the way, if anyone wants to play Dungeons & Dragons, I'm hosting our first session this weekend, working on people's characters this week. Yeah, anybody that's interested in that, feel free to let Joker know. Okay, heavy fuel, super tank. Light fuel, super tank. Super tank empty. Heavy fuel. Boom. This one's empty. That's for light fuel. Benzene. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, hold on. What are these? CO2, methanol. Yeah, see, it's already shut down. Not a fluid output space. Oh my gosh. Methane. How do you not get lost blaze around the base? Well, from running around for so long, I just have it memorized. Ethane. So now we have ethane, ethylene, propene, propane, refinery gas. Okay, let's go upstairs real quick. I think those gummies are finally kicking in. I don't usually sleep this early. Oh boy. See, that's like me. Like, I just get home, well, not even that. Just like, whenever I'm like super comfortable, have the air conditioning's on, or it's nice and cool, have a blanket, or I'm just like sitting and watching something, TV, YouTube, or whatever, I just like instantly start to doze off, and it's a bad problem. Okay, I have a whole character sheet for you. Blaze the level 1 human ranger. Hell yeah, level 1. See, now if I level up my character, does the level I mean, I guess I could, yeah, the possibilities are endless. I could carry that level over into, like, the next game, possibly, or something like that. Where's my chrome? Chrome. Yes. That's the point. Ah. I have a level 1 bajillion character. Because I've played for so long. You have a sheet you bring with you, so even if you meet other people who play, you can join them. That's kind of cool. Hydro CN, welcome to the channel. The alkanes can be safely trashed, or you can use them to power the petrochem setup. It's self-sufficient. So you're saying if I use... Well, I guess, yeah. Like, I could just use all of these. Well, not the propane, but like, say, propane, everything else, I could just pump back in for power. Which is actually kind of nice. Which is what I'm going to do with the benzene. Like, the benzene's going to go back into the system. That will then be used to power up the base. Since you are new to the channel, Hydro, or the first time I've seen you chat, what is your experience with Gregtech New Horizons? Okay, that is awesome. We'll have to get a couple more super tanks just to put all that stuff in there, but get some more stainless going, because you can never have enough. Also, hold on a second. Okay, that's good. 108,000 phosphoric acid. Alkanes would be butane, ethane, and propane. Okay. Guess, yeah, if I knew what my chemistry words actually meant. So far, so good. Just reached the start of IV, going strong so far. Awesome. I wish you the best of luck with your playthrough. I'm glad that you're doing well. Joker, you wake up in dirt, your head is pounding, the forest smells strong, like sweat, iron, and rot. Ooh. Your bow is in your hand, you don't remember drawing it. You hear a snort, a low growl. Something big rustles in the bush nearby. You can tell it's a boar, but not a normal one. What do you do? Try to kill it. Anything pig related we must try and kill. Try and shoot it. Get ready for the plat line. Oh yes, I'm mentally preparing myself. Just finished the PBI line. I don't even know what the PBI line is. But yeah, hopefully we'll continue to see you around, Hydro. Very nice to meet you. If you aren't already subscribed to the channel, if you wouldn't mind helping us reach 10K, I'd greatly appreciate it. So phosphoric acid, so we're going to keep that. Yep, we got that. So then oxygen, benzene, and propene. Actually, maybe we'll just keep the benzene from this distillery tower, because then we could just instantly pump over, or eventually we make a different distillery tower just like this. The benzene and the propene gets pumped into the LCR to make acetone, and then we have, you know, phosphoric acid and oxygen coming out somewhere else. So we'll also get phenyl, which then we'll use for that. Phenyl acetone hydrochloric acid, yeah. Alright. Okay, you try to kill the boar. I'm assuming you are shooting it with your bow. Yes. Helium. Okay, we gotta go drop off our helium. I hate having this all in my inventory. I need a universal LCR to pass through the PBI. Kinda cheating, but it works. Not touching PBI until after the plant line and crystals. Wow, I got a lot of random junk in my inventory. Let's get rid of all that, that's bad. You draw the string tight, crouch low, the rustling stops, and then it bursts out. A massive bristled board, tusked, growling. A glowing faint green charges straight at you. It's barreling at you about 30 feet away. You have a clear shot. Shoot it dead. Shoot it down. It deserves to die. It's a pig. If only some of you knew. Okay, hold on. That was Hydro. Thank you very much for the subscribe on the channel. So used to saying thank you very much for the follow for TikTok. So I forgot how to properly say what I usually say for subscribing on YouTube. So thank you very much. Your arrow thuds deep into its side. It lets out a squeal of rage, but it's still coming. That's what you would hear. Wait, you're saying like that's what I'd hear like if I was like actually playing? Yeah, let's get super tank filled up here. So let's let this go for a while until we can get some more super tanks for all this stuff. Mechanically, it's Blaze's longbow attack. 1d20 plus 6 rolling. I have no idea what the hell any of that is. Toluene. Benzene. Butene. Alright, let's just get some more tanks. It's games. Games? All games are just math. That's a lot of damage. It lowers its head and charges the ground, shakes under its hooves as it barrels at you. The tusk slams into your ribs, you're thrown back a few feet, you hit a tree hard, that thing's out for blood. So, could you technically, like, die in the game, and then you just, like, lose? Take all of our chromite. Go, centrifuge that. Yeah, you take 9 damage. Yes. You can die. So, I mean, yeah, you probably... You can come back to life, or, like, there's other weird things that you could do to maybe, like, revive yourself. Ouchie. Ouchie is right. You're hurt but still standing. The board's maybe 10 feet away now. Tusk bloody, breathing heavy. It's limping. One more good hit could do it. What do? I shoot it again. I don't stop shooting at the pig. All because of the Delta Hogs. Yeah, you don't die if the master is your friend. True. They just let you live forever. Tank. How many can we craft? Can we craft 5 more? No, we are missing pumps. Alright, so bronze. We'll take our bronze. Take the bronze rods. Take some more ingots, some bolts. Blaze, check drone center. I misclicked and saw that thing. Weird. You know what's funny? I did see something about it, the drone center in the game. So hold on, drone center. Yeah, I did see this before. Range is determined by drone tier. Automatically upgrade. Which is kind of cool. I did see this multi-block once before. I have no idea what the drones are. But it is kind of cool that we have, I guess, drones that do stuff in our base at some point. You breathe steady and let the arrow fly. It pierces right through the creature's eye. It topples mid-charge and skids across the dirt, dead still. You catch your breath, the forest is silent again, but the boar's tusks are glowing green and cracked. Blaze earns 100 XP for defeating the dire boar. Easy, we need to be able to punt channel points on every fight. Wait, what do you mean by that with the channel points? Be able to earn points? That'd be kind of cool. So what can I win from these? Uses. So I can win some motors. Soul frames. Ooh. Win some other items. Tunneler. What's the speed on that? 15.86. That's not that great. Yarg. Or a slimy crossbow. Super tank. I mean, yeah, it's nice. I guess really what I would want from these loot bags. Not really much. Honestly, I don't even know. Maybe creative tool modifier. Logistic systems with drones. Oh, okay. The drones are the Gregtech ones. There are 3 levels of it, each one reducing chance of crash and voiding the drone during its operation. See, there's just so much crazy stuff in this mod pack that I just can't even wait to see. It's just like, well, it's going to be a mystery for a long while. You catch your breath wiping dirt and sweat from your brow. The glowing, cracked tusks of the boar are strange. Something's definitely not right in this forest. Ahead, you spot a faint trail of broken branches and crushed leaves leading deeper into the woods. Toward a soft red glow, what do you do? I'll go in. I'll go towards the red glow. Also, for like all of this, is there like a book or something that you're kind of reading from? Like you have different stories that you can tell, I guess. I couldn't imagine like the time it would take to like make things like this. It's a Twitch thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of different Twitch things I don't even know about. There are pre-made campaigns. Oh, I gotcha. I don't own those books. Drones are wonderful at solving maintenance problems as long as you passive craft the drones. Good to know. Thank you very much. And the fact that they're just like, okay, you have drones. If you could see the flones flying around, that'd be pretty cool, but I doubt that that would be a possible thing. Maybe. For like lag purposes, I would assume. Alright, so there's more of those. Tanks. Make 5. Yes. Craft 5 more tanks. Beautiful. What a beautiful thing. So phosphoric acid will keep. But I would like to use elements from them. For example, the demons from Stranger Things and the Big Bad are directly from Dungeons & Dragons, and I want to do Stranger Things campaign at some point. So that would be kind of cool, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, we have a lot of this. Propene. No, we have ethylene. We have a tank for that. I should... Oof. Wow, this is a mess. This is a mess. Yeah, I gotta upgrade my base. Toluene, benzene will leave. Butene, butadiene, propane. We can get our ethylene tank. So yeah, we'll get our ethylene tank and then we'll be good, because then we can route our benzene somewhere else. The story is pre-made and changes with your choices. Today, AI is used a lot for this. Yes, the stories are infinite. I guess, yeah, AI would probably help a lot with that. You push through the thick brush, following the trail toward the red glow. The air grows warmer and heavier. Branches crack beneath your feet. Suddenly, you step into a small clearing. In the center... Hold on a second. Just trying to grab my tank here. In the center, an old stone altar. Wait, no, I think I missed something. Warmer, heavier branches crack beneath your feet. Suddenly you step into a small clearing. In the center, an old stone altar covered in twisted roots stands beneath a broken statue of a wild boar. The red glow pulses from cracks in the altar's surface. Around the clearing, 3 boars with glowing eyes circle, warily watching you. Oh no, not the boars! Just try and kill them all. I know I would end up dying. When I was younger, we had groups of friends that... Oh, for that, but today it's boring because we're married, yeah. The old married life. Ethylene. Perfect. Now we got benzene there. No valid recipe found. You are very low on health from that hit you took earlier. Oh yeah, I guess I don't even know my own health. Where are we at? 405,000. So we'll take that. Thank you very much. Phosphoric acid. Let's take that and put that away. That's boom. Perfect. So I could... wow, that's gross over there. I could get a pipe down underground that goes back up this way. Connects right here. So this is a situation where if we were really playing, it would be good to have your character sheet. Yeah, okay. Current HP is 3 out of 12. He took 9 damage from the boar's charge earlier. He's hurt but still standing. You took a lot of damage. just die. Just give up on life. Just end it. The master is not your friend. He is trying to kill you. You're saying normally in most games? Pipes. What do we got for pipes? Potent fluid pipe. So that's 6,000. Tin item pipe. Large plastic fluid pipe. I recommend making Terrawar to remove the hunger issue from moving super tanks. You can also get them by placing netherwort on a crop stick and a snow block onto the dirt with the crop stick. Yeah, I've heard a lot about the Terrawart, which actually I probably should try and get along with some of the other like crop breeding stuff. Because I did have a... what is it? A talisman or vermedium or something like that, but it broke, which kind of sucked. So I didn't feel like making another one. Oh, and the game that Joker's making you play. No, he's not trying to kill you. The DM... Oh, it's to remain neutral, yeah. Alright. Let's grab these, just so we can have some more stuff. Hello, kitty cat. How are you? 1,600 for a titanium fluid pipe. Heat limit, 5,000. That's crazy. I mean, titanium is good, so I mean, it makes sense. 12, oh, it's another 7. So let's see what we can do here. So let's drop our super tank. No need to have permanent debuff. That's stupid. Do not to be a stupid blaze. Well, that's not gonna work. So I guess what I could do is move over a little bit. So that's my input. I could have my output come down to here. This needs to be right here. What is this? Oh, that's the... Oh. So hold on a minute. So we'll go like this. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Alright, yeah, and then that's how we can feed more benzene back into our system. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's get some different pipes to make it not look so disgusting. Talisman of Remedium for moving super tanks. It is good. I mean, I should really go make another one. The only thing stopping me is just me being lazy. Potent. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, how about that? That's large. We just need the normal size. The 3 bores charge. You can shoot with your bow, hide, move, fight with swords, or dodge. What do you do? I'll dodge. Small potion sends benzene to the entire base and leftovers. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to like send the benzene there up to this tank here, which then powers everything, as well as the other pipe that branches off from it goes to our large gas turbine, which powers the base down there. So that's why we're branching it out. Potent, yeah. 63 potent pipes. Alright, we'll save the rest of the potent. We don't need to use that much. 2.06. It's been sitting steady. Do that. Oops. Line mode. Yep, looks good to me. Does not look good to me. Yeah, that should be the right height. Line mode. Perfect. There we go. Benzene is now filling up the rest of our base. So the benzene produced from here fills up the top half of our base and the bottom half of our base. And then, you know, the benzene produced from here is mainly used for our AE system, and then also helps out in the other main structure of the base. You brace yourself, focusing every muscle on dodging. The boars snarl and charge, but your movements make it harder for them to hit you. They rush at you, but all their attacks miss. You turn again. What do you do? I shoot at one of them. Okay, 144. We need a chest. Let me go to chest. Carbon. Wait, carbon. Chest. I don't need carbon. 9x9, 8x9, 6x9. Are you just playing without goals? Are you asking about Gregtech? You take aim at one of the boars and lets your arrow fly. Roll to hit. So you would roll a 20-sided dice, which I'm doing for you. 10 damage. Damn. It's like all those numbers and things that are posted in chat. I have no idea how that even works. But I mean, yeah, in real life or just like in game would be a lot easier just to roll the dice and you'd understand. I was asking what your goals in Gregtech New Horizons are long term. Oh, long term, no, we're not doing this just for fun. We have a goal. So our goal is to make 2 Stargates. It is also our goal to complete 100% of the quests, which is nice because today we finally will be finishing up the LV tab. Long, long overdue. So actually, let's go find a... what do you want to call it? A centrifuge that we can use. I don't think we have one over here. Most people's are just seeing where it goes. Yeah, my goal is to make it all the way to the end. Just because I am very determined to do something that a lot of people haven't done. That's ambitious, yeah. And, like, the thing is, like, I have the drive for it. I mean, I've played... how many hours now have we played? We have played 457 hours, and I still feel just as addicted to it as I did the first day playing it. Damn, Questmaster, good luck. So many quests I skipped because I'm lazy. Yep, I decided because I'm going to be here for so long, I might as well do everything that the mod pack had to offer, so all the quests and all that too. Even if they're not even useful for us, still going to do them. Obviously, that being said, there is some quests that you can't even do, or some achievements, like anything in the IC2 page we can't even do because we can't get the cables and whatnot for all that, so. But everything else, we'll try and get all that done. Alright, what else do we want? See, that's where we put all our salt root. Actually, electrolyze. Oh, I guess, yeah, electrolyzing all the salt for chlorine. Alright. That's the Jones Center. Get rid of that. What did I come upstairs for? I hope your drive holds. Honestly, after entering IV, the burnout starts to kick in, which makes sense. The burnout that I would really have would be like making the videos, because the videos is a lot harder, a lot less entertaining to make to me. But playing the mod pack itself is just highly addicting, and I could just never get enough of it. Like, I wish this was my full-time career. I would love to do this for a living. But we're getting closer and closer as each day goes on, you know? More people are finding the channel, watching everything, so it does help out quite a bit. So there we go, we got more stainless going, so we're fine for a little. Ashes. Take all these ashes. 2200. See, even if I'm taking all these, I don't know if the amount of ashes is actually going down. I doubt it. But we're keeping it from maxing out sooner than it already is going to. Your arrow strikes true, hitting the boar hard. It squeals and staggers, clearly hurt. The boar reels from your arrow, its side bleeding and the breath ragged. It glares at you, furious and desperate, while the other two snarl, circling closer. You can feel the weight of the moment. They're about to strike back. What do? I dodge. I think having people to watch your stream and talk to helps a lot with the motivation. That is actually, I think, in my opinion, a big thing to help out. Because then if you're struggling on something, you know, people are there to usually help out. Or just, even if you're struggling on your own mentally with figuring stuff out, at least you have other people to kind of shoot the shit with, you know? Purified salt or tantalum. Look at all that beautiful tantalum. Oh, that's right. We wanted a centrifuge. LV centrifuge. Basic centrifuge. Alright, we'll take that. Wow. Look at all the central processing units that we had in here that we could have been using. Focus all your energy on dodging, eyes sharp and body ready. Boars charge at you again, tusks lowered, and hooves pounding the earth. Now I'll roll their attacks with disadvantage because you're dodging. Oh yeah, each boar gets their own roll. Miss, miss, and miss. Heck yeah, I'm just too good. Are you doing like a digital roller for that or something? This is due to your armor class being higher than their rolls. Ah, okay. They all rush at you, but they miss their attacks. Your quick moves keep you safe. Again, your turn. I'm gonna shoot at the boar that's like already shot at. That's been hit. Butadiene, butane. I think it's butane actually. Butane. I don't think we have butane in here, do we? No. Those are different. Butadiene and butane. Alright, so we're gonna bring this upstairs. Totally having someone... Oh yeah, having someone to talk to and watch me play makes it so much easier to power through the mundane tasks in Gregtech New Horizons. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. I am hungry. Alright, there we go. Butane cell. Nope. Right there? How's that? Okay, you like that. That's fine. Wow, that's actually fast. Longbow attack. Damage. Your arrow flies true and strikes the boar hard. It collapses to the ground. Defeated. Hell yeah, baby, it's dead. Also, another quick question. Is there a way to, like, examine creatures to learn, like, how much health they have? Wow. Each regular boar is a CR 1/4 creature. 1/4 or 1 out of 4? Kinda. Worth 50 XP. Blaze just defeated one, so adds 50 XP to his total. I will say, from doing the little like demo here in the chat, I am definitely interested to maybe where one day we'd set something up. Maybe, I wonder if Porcupine would be interested to join us with that, because that'd be cool to get him there. I'm just saying the numbers here. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think we're getting 66 cells of LPG. Dang. Dang, 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 dang. 28. Although we're almost like halfway. Butane. Refinery gas. So we'll just set it back up eventually at some point. Last boar I killed was yesterday and 7 days to die. But I'd usually avoid that in the main game. I describe them as injured or bleeding profusely. Okay. To describe their remaining health. Perfect. 34. Butane. I don't think that's enough butane. I guess it was enough for something. Not enough for what we wanted, but... Alright, well we got some. LPG. Is that really the only way to make it? Propane. I guess we could use propane. Maybe some propane accessories. Butadiene. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Where is my inventory? There's so many inventories, just like, okay, which one do I go to? Alright, so, does not matter, circuit-wise. Propane. Propane. I hope that's enough. Universal cell. Keep it universal just because we're probably not going to have enough space. I like saying damage numbers though. People like hearing you dealt 20 damage. Yeah, see that is kind of nice. So I mean, then if you really wanted to, you could kind of estimate how much health that they do have. Like if you say you do 20 damage to one, usually, you know, certain creatures are all the same. When's the gambling? We don't even have any XP right now, so we can't even get more Fortune 3 books, sadly. Okay, why is that number not going down? Okay, it's going down now. Alright, chat. We're about to finally complete the LV quest page. 6 more cells. You took a steady shot and brought down one of the boars, but that leaves 2 more circling you, their eyes glowing fiercely. What do you do next? After the session, I'm down for saying any info. Oh, okay, but during the fight, I wouldn't do that. Did you break the Fortune 3 frame and use the Thaumic Repairer? I guess I don't really know what you mean by that. I have a Fortune 3 book, so I don't know what the frame is. What do I do next? I attack one of the other ones. Shoot one of the other ones. Alright, here we go. LV quest page completed. It's so nice. LPG. And with that, we will claim the rest of our loot, and then we will never have to visit this page once again. Biogas. We'll take the loot bag. Can always upgrade it. And once again, another loot bag. 151 out of 151. Also claim this quest, and that is it. No more LV quests. And it only took 450 hours. Although mainly that was because I've just been too lazy to do some of the quests. We had the ability to for a long time, but we're finally done with it. Time to go try this mod pack out. Possible on stream. Sounds good. I wish you the best of luck, Leo. Steam Age, empty cells. Oh yeah, I gotta answer a text message here real quick. I think that's it now. Yep, there it is, the check mark. Boom. Frame that makes copies of the book, so you didn't copy the book yet. I don't think so. You can replicate the Fortune 3 with Bibliocraft with the enchanted plate. It can be repaired, so it's unlimited Fortune 3. See, that's that's what we were using, the Bibliocraft. I just don't know about the repairing thing yet. Unless you... Oh, maybe so you use it twice, and then before it uses a third time, you repair it with the Thaumic Restorer. Your arrow strikes the boar's shoulder, dealing 8 damage, and it howls in pain, but it still stands ready to fight. You can use it twice and repair it, so you can do 2 more. If you don't repair, it will break if you use it 3 times. Ah, okay, so that makes sense. Yes, alright, I gotcha. So yeah, we made our first Fortune 3 book, but we haven't actually, what do you want to call it? We haven't copied any of those yet. Time to go back downstairs. Empty our inventory. Where did you get the mod pack? From the Gregtech New Horizons site. So if you just look up Gregtech New Horizons, you should be able to see the website with all the mod downloads. Howls in pain, but is still standing, staring you down. 2 boars left, both angry. What do you do next? It's gonna shoot the injured one again. Alright, Blaze, I gotta go start the demolition. When's the next stream? Tomorrow's Friday, right? Yep, so as long as I don't work tomorrow, we'll have another one roughly about the same time. So it's 1 p.m. now. We would start at 1 hour prior to this, so whatever time it is for you. So 12 to 5, we'd probably be playing. TikTok stream just shut off. As well as like very early on in the morning, kind of like we started when this one started. Run. No, we don't run. You take careful aim at the injured boar and you let the arrow fly. Alright, let me start up my TikTok stream again. Sag. Go live. Go live. You're the West Coast. Nope. I'm in Central Standard Time. So right now it's 1:10 p.m. for me. Hits a boar forest. Your arrow hits true again, dealing 11 damage, and the injured boar collapses to the ground. Defeated. Heck yeah, baby. 2 boars dead. We're gonna kill every hog. Good. We love it. How is the processing going here? Not good. No valid recipe found. Oh, okay, well I guess that's fine. 03. I'm East Coast time. Okay, yeah. so we have benzene, phosphoric acid. We have this, propene. So how much propene do we have? 179,000. So we can make quite a bit of acetone, because we're going to want to make a lot of epoxid. Ouch. So, uses. Let's just do this. Yeah, we could use epoxid for these circuit boards, which don't even really matter anymore. Electrum Tesla windings. Huh. Oh, that's right. We can use it for a lot of stuff here. Alright, where's the fluid solidifier? So, in order to make the epoxid sheets, yes, because these are used to make the epoxy circuit boards, or epoxy circuit boards. And then uses for that. Okay, so you don't need more epoxid. We're going to want a lot of these. Yeah, fluid solidifier, Control Shift A. Do that. Let's 512. Well, let's see, 64, 120, 128 is 2 stacks. Then times 4 is 8 stacks. So 16 stacks is 1024. Isn't there a way to like type a number in for this or no? I mean, thankfully I got a nice scroll wheel. I could just 1024. Okay, interesting. Oh boy, the boar slams into you with its tusks. Oh wait, what happened? Are you going to include the boar story in the future video? Probably not, but let's see. The last boar snarls, blood dribbling from its wounds. It lowers its head and charges at you. Tusks aimed to gore. Oh boy. The boar slams into you with tusks, knocking the wind out of your lungs. You take 6 damage. The blow knocks the wind out of you, and you feel your strength fading fast. You're badly hurt. What do you do? Actually, shit, you're in the negative. So, no, you're unconscious. Hold on. You collapse from the blow, unable to stand. You're unconscious and slipping between life and death. On your next turn, you'll try to stay alive with a death-saving throw. Ah, okay. That makes a bit more sense. Hot damn. So we need 296,000 oxygen. That's not actually nothing. 14,000, 148,000. Wow. 16 stacks is only that. That's actually not even that bad. Propene. Oh, this is just to make the acetone. 29,000 mercury. That's nothing. Literally, that's like 30 quicksilver balls that I can smelt up. Propene, we need a lot of propene. So in total, I wish it'd give us a total number. So 296 and 148. So it's 196 plus another 40 is what? Or no, it's 396 plus 40. So it's 336 plus 8. So 344? 244,000? I see the master wants to kill you. You're knocked out and can't act right now. Each turn you'll roll a d20 to see if you get better or worse. If you roll a 10 or higher, that's a success. If you roll below 10, that's a failure. Elpson, or Apelson, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you very much for the likes, whoever that is. Is bro playing D&D in the background? Yeah, so my buddy Joker is actually, he was trying to like teach me like what it's about. So I had slight interest in it. And I've never played before, so that's what he's doing here in the YouTube chat. Darkness creeps in around the edges as everything fades away. You find yourself lying on a cold stone in a dimly lit cavern. Your body aches, but you're alive. Barely. Just ended at that point. I'm sorry. I'm gone. You don't know how much time has passed. How much do we have left? 2.94 million. Okay, we don't have much naphtha left. See, this is where we're going to have to get into the point of getting a lot more oil. Dawn Nico, welcome to the stream. I'm going to go grab a drink. Ahead, the low growl of the Hog King echoes. No, not the Hog King. Aw, through the den. It hasn't noticed you yet. You're weak, but it's time to act. What do you do? Can I heal myself? Do I have anything to heal myself? Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. 1 second, chat. Here, I'll let you guys watch the oil cracker machine. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Alright, the boar is like the first boss of Elden Ring. You can kill him, but in the end, you will die anyways. As you slowly regen consciousness, you notice a weathered corpse lying nearby. Clutched in its hands are some twisted roots and leaves, medicinal herbs. They look like they might help you heal your wounds if you use them. 315,000. Let's go. Nice. So we need like 300,000 something propene. So I'll let this continue to go so we can make the acetone, chlorine. So yes, just let that be. And maybe we can go check out something else here. I need sulfuric acid. Did I must have brought that upstairs. I must have ran our rutile. We did. Oh, don't want that. Okay. Wait, why can't I make it full screen? Hold on a second. That I don't know. Do you want to use the herbs? Yes, please. Let me use the herbs. The herbies. You have to play as a healer, just run and heal yourself, and you'll reach the end. Maximize healing and speed. Game over. So we need to check your medicine skill. There's skills to see how good you are at this. Rolling Blaze's medicine check. Huh. Success. Interesting. Oh, I meant the game, lol, not TikTok. If you press F11 or F12, I thought you could make it full screen. Should be able to anyways. Alright, so there's that again. Boom, 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 boom. There's a beautiful thing. Alright, let that go for a minute. Alright, so let's check our quest board. No, none of this is done. Methylene. Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. So, methanol. Basic fermenter. Just pick that up. Doesn't need to be laying out anywhere. So, 1.3 uses. That's pretty gross. Moonstone, and Joseph, welcome to the stream. So you need two things of cells. MV electrolyzer. 21 seconds is that. Or what's going on, B-tastic? How are you? Let's say I could have an HV one. Yeah, see, I was thinking of how I could connect it to my Me system. I could if I really wanted to try, but I'm not that interested in right now. You carefully apply the medicinal roots to your wounds, the pain dulls, and you feel strength returning. You heal 6 HP, and now you have 7 hit points. Ahead, the growl of the Cog King echoes through the den, getting you closer. What do? Look for more healing. If that's a thing. Alright. There you go. Crack open a cold one. Oh yeah. Keep forgetting to text me Padre. Alright. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, chat. You carefully search the area around you besides the corpse with the medicinal roots. You notice some faint glowing mushrooms glowing damp in the corner. They might help you if you know how to prepare them. You could try to gather them or keep moving. What do? I'm going to keep moving. I don't trust any mushrooms. These are the only glow shrooms that I trust. In glow shrooms, I trust. Shroom. Oh, I cannot wait for the multi-block, what do you want to call them? Centrifuges? Oof, that's going to be nice. Or no, electrolyzer for sure. Centrifuge we already have, technically. Again, this is info you would know from making your character sheet. Oh, yeah. Deciding not to risk wasting time, you steady yourself and move deeper into the den. Air grows colder and heavier, and the faint red glow ahead pulses like a heartbeat. Suddenly you hear a low guttural growl. The Hog King steps out of the shadows, massive and furious, its eyes burning like embers. It hasn't noticed you yet. What do you do? So, like, you ask me, what do I do? Is there, like, a set, like, thing that I could choose from to do? Or, like, could I literally do anything? And, like, how... I guess I don't even know. No, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Yeah, and you were saying as long as it's in reason. There's no rules. So that's the crazy thing is, like, I can come up with anything. Well, I guess then, yeah, you would just have to come up with, like, what happens with that. How do I, say, level up or, like, upgrade my gear and stuff? Like, say, if I wanted to try and make a new weapon or etc., 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 you can pick up the mushroom and throw it up to see if it rains. 225 or 2.25 million. Alright, so let's look for some salt root seeds. Hold on, maybe we can... we're gonna need a lot of chlorine. A lot of chlorine. There's no rules. Salt. Spruce. So there's salt root. Take all that, thank you very much. Salt. Salt. Chlorine. What other ways can we make chlorine? Wow, tetrachloride. Chlorine. Nope. Rock salt. Okay, so rock salt also works. Okay, we have a lot of that. Normal salt. Hydrochloric acid. hydrogen. Salt water. Waste liquid. Huh. Well, if you were an artisan, you can craft things, of course. Looting a boss or dungeon will give you enhanced weapons and armor. You level up, gaining XP, you get better stuff, finding it or buying it, usually. And then, like, say, like, all that stuff that I find or I buy, I get to take it with me to whoever I would, like, say if I played with some other random people. Which, that's the thing, too, like, obviously they'd be smart enough to know, like, if you, like, just cheated or if you just, like, gave yourself everything, like, high levels. Like, what's stopping someone from saying, oh, yeah, I have this, this, and this that's, like, insanely OP? Oh, I see, it gets written down on your character sheet. So then you have the history of, like, everything that's, like, ever happened. I gotcha. Alright, so saltpeter, rock salt. That's more rock salt. Saltpeter. It's the same argument we say about video games. The fun of it is earning it. Yeah. Okay, we'll take all this salt. Take all the rock salt. So yeah, it would be nice. Oh my gosh. Uses. Purified. So we could sift it, get 50% of that, and then we can macerate these down into more salt. I do believe. Yeah, so let's just sift it all. Let's get a crap ton of salt out of it. Nice! Alright, we're gonna go upstairs real quick. But I feel like those kinds of people wouldn't like playing Dungeons and Dragons. Fair enough. A monstrous beast twice the size of a normal boar. Its bristled fur is matted with dirt and blood. Twisted horns curve from its skull like a crown of thorns. Its eyes blaze with a fury, unnatural red, glowing like embers in the dark. Massive tusks, cracked and stained with age, jut from its snarling maw, dripping with dark ichor. Every breath it takes rumbles like distant thunder, shaking the very ground beneath your feet. What version is this? So, this is version... Hold on. Minecraft 1.7.10. Gregtech New Horizons 2.7.4. So technically, 2.7 or 2.8 is out in beta, but I'm waiting for like the full like official release. The air around it crackles with raw primal fury. This is no mere beast. It's corrupted king of the wilds, a nightmare born from the forest's darkest magic. Could I try to like decapitate it or like slow it down so that I would be better off dodging it and stuff? Okay, quicksilver. We'll go smelt all that. So I can use this now. Macerator recycling. Okay, so small piles. Just something, but... Let's get another tank for chlorine set up here once again, because we need a ton. I only have 3,000 chlorine. Oof. So... yeah, fluid auto output there. Boom, boom. As you step forward, a loose stone crunches beneath your boot. The Hog King's head snaps towards you. For a moment, it just stares. Then it throws its head back and lets out a deafening, guttural cry. The sound is so powerful, it echoes through the cavern, shaking the very walls. Dust falls from the ceiling, and your bones rattle with its fury. The beast lowers its head, its glowing red eyes locking on you. With pure rage, the Hog King is charging. I'm a dodge. You'd have to get close to try to decapitate it. I guess not maybe decapitate. I'm trying to think. Because that's like cutting its head off. What would you call, like, hurting it to where, like, it can't really move that well anymore? Like you take out one of its limbs or something like that. Like, that's what I was trying to think of, and I obviously messed that up. Saltpeter. Oh my gosh. What is the saltpeter used for again? Combustion promoter. Chromium trioxide. Nitric oxide. Oh, okay, so I can make a bunch of nitrogen from it. Okay. Gunpowder, yeah, all that good stuff. Alright, Demon Cat, love the name. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. And Caesar, how's it going? Alright, so it's just made, like, gunpowder and everything. So nitrogen's going to be the biggest that I care about for the uses of it. So, uses, I can wash it to get more saltpeter, which I don't really care about right now. So let's go put it into storage. Boom. Also, what's Joker saying? Oh, hold on. I definitely missed something. To try and decapitate it, that's a one move kill, and I don't think it would work. But as an archer, maybe trying to blind it by shooting it in the eyes or something. Oh, I see. You plant your feet, every muscle tight with focus. As the Hog King charges, you stay low and light, ready to dodge the beast's deadly strike. The beast slams forward, tusks sweeping the air where you just were. You roll aside just in time. The stone floor cracks where you stood. You're still standing. It's your turn. What do you do? Oh yeah, you want to incapacitate it. Okay. Shoot to kill with your bow. Aim for its eye or leg to slow it or blind it. Harder shot. Use the cave. Look for something to collapse or trap it. Oh, see, that's a lot of the things that I would just never even think of. Dodge again to stay safe. Try to lure it into danger or distract. Saltpeter is used in the PBI line and the plant line. So what is the PBI line? I don't know what the PBI is yet. You can do anything. Okay. Certus quartz. I guess I should wash all that. Yes, wash all that. You can. Oh wait, you can pray to your god for a miracle and it might work. Huh. He'd pray to smite the hog down. Oh, the polybenzimidazole. I forgot about that. Okay. It's the last plastic you will ever need. Yeah, I remember that was like needed for something. I couldn't use like normal plastic. Okay. See, what is polybenzimidazole used in real life? Like, I was curious, like certain chemicals and stuff. Like what kind of plastics, or like what items is it used for, I guess, in real life? What will I do? I'll try and slow it down. Shoot it in the leg. Bum 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 bum. Not very fast, but gets the job done, I guess. Heat resistant stuff mainly. Okay. That's nice. Uses. Macerator. So we do get one full thing back out of that. Flawed salt. So that's still gross. Chip salt is one small pile. Flawless is two. Wow, that is a lot of salt. Thank you very much. It's similar to PTFE in being inert to almost all chemicals. Smelter. Boink. Fabricate high-performance protective apparel such as firefighters' gear, astronaut spacesuits, high-temperature protective gloves, welder's apparel, and aircraft wall fabrics. Really? So, I mean, I've used welder's gloves before. It's kind of crazy that that actually is like something. Well, obviously, it's probably very, very popular with a lot of stuff. Thank you, Carlos. Your arrow slams into the Hog King's leg. Hitting deep, it roars in pain and stumbles forward, blood pouring down its limb. You did 9 damage and it's now limping hard. You slowed it down. It's still coming. What do you do? Shoot it in another leg. Slow it down even more. Look at all that beautiful chlorine we're gonna get. Nice. 53,000, so that's good. Eventually, though, we are gonna need to get the Saltroot Farm going a lot better than that. Why does mercury have the same texture from Thaumcraft? See, that I don't know, Mr. Smile. I mean, I was kind of wondering that too. Well, I guess I really wasn't wondering that because I didn't know what the difference between the two normally would look like. Probably just to keep it nice and easy without having to worry about making too many different textures. Spessartine, silicon dioxide, magnesium, boink boink. Alumina, silicon dioxide, which is right there. We got plenty of that. Iron dust. 361, and then alumina, which actually no, it just goes back there. Let's see. Because if you use it in the furnace and the smelter, it is more efficient. Your arrow slams into the other leg, burying deep in the muscle. The Hog King screams and collapses to one knee. Struggling to stand, you did 12 damage, and now both of its legs are wrecked. It can't charge anymore. It's bleeding heavily. You've got the upper hand. What do you do? I'll try and slow it down so it can't even move or attack at all anymore. I'll try and like take out another leg or something so that it just it just can't move. Eventually, and then yeah, eventually once it can't move anymore, then we'll take it down. Sulfur. Alright, so look at that. Energium crystals. Got plenty of salt turning into chlorine. So let's jump downstairs, see what we got. So maybe check this out. Still have 191,000. You aim to pin the beast where it stands. To stop it from moving completely, it's a bold move, but if your shot lands just right, you could lock it down. Let's jump downstairs. Okay, no valid recipe found, it's all out. Propene 305,000, not quite enough, so let's go fill this guy back up. Your arrow strikes hard, slamming through its leg and deep into the stone floor beneath. The Hog King bellows, trying to pull free, and it can't move. You did 10 more damage, and now the beast is pinned in place. Struggling and roaring, you've got it trapped. What do you do next? Shoot to kill. Screw that vile beast. Alright, so where is my hydrogen super tank? Also, we'll leave the lights off. Hydrogen, 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 hydrogen. Where are you? Probably upstairs, no? Water. Oh, there's more chlorine. Where, oh where would my hydrogen be? Oh, duh, right here. Well, what am I using it for? Oh, that's okay. So, yeah, I could take this tank downstairs because I'm electrolyzing my dimethyl benzene. And then I fill up this tank. And then once it's filled, then I could just go bring it back upstairs. Yada, yada, yada. Uses. See, this would be so much nicer with the multi-block. No cells at all. As you draw your final arrow, something in you sharpens. Your focus, your breath, everything lines up. You let the shot fly. So you rolled a 20, which is called a nat. Oh, a nat 20. It's the highest you can roll. It means it... Oh, the hit was critical. Oh. Welcome back, Sith Trooper. Electrolyzer. We do not have one. Uses. Nope, not that. Uses. So I could make that, or I could do another HV electrolyzer, which we aren't going to do. Dang it. Okay. Boom. Boom. Damn it. We do not have enough of everything. So we're missing electrum wires. We need to go make more circuits. Okay, let's go upstairs. The arrow drives straight through the Hog King's throat and out the back of its neck. It lets out a wet, broken roar, then crashes to the ground in a massive heap. The cavern trembles one last time. And then all is still. You did 17 damage in the Hog King. The Hog King is dead. 100 XP from the Hog King. Let's go! The Hog King's dead. No hogs shall survive other than the initial ones, because the gang attacked me. But yeah, welcome back, Sith. Very happy to have you back into the stream. Actually, yeah, let's just do that. Oh, not that. With the defeat of the Hog King, you've gained enough experience to reach level 2. You feel stronger and more skilled, ready to level up. Then we do a whole thing leveling you up, yada yada yada. Strange. Let's go back here. Hold on, we need circuits again. HV circuits. Coils. Stuff. Red alloy wire coils. This. Put that all the way. RAM. Got RAM. Boom. There it is. Not too shabby. Oh, I got plenty of RAM here. Okay. I'd also recommend looking for loot where you are, blah blah. You get the gist. Oh, one more thing just for flavor. Hold on. Okay. As the Hog King's body stills, a soft shimmering light fills the cavern before you. A small translucent frog in a tiny glimmering crown appears, hovering midair. Thank you, brave warrior. The ghostly frog croaks in a regal but gentle voice. I am Jerry the Frog Prince, cursed to this spirit form by the evil that plagued this land. Your victory has broken the dark spell that bound me. Please accept my eternal gratitude, and may fortune follow your steps always. The shimmering figure bows gracefully, then fades into a cascade of sparkling light. Hell yeah, we saved Jerry! Oh my gosh. Okay. That was awesome. I was not expecting Jerry. That is pretty cool. Jerry has been saved. You're welcome, Jerry. That's pretty good. I don't know. Yeah, at some point I feel like I'd be interested in sitting down for a couple hours maybe, play some D&D with you. Save some Jerry. Jerry's glowing eyes sparkle as he reaches out a tiny translucent hand. For your courage and skill, take this. He hands you a small, intricately carved emerald amulet shaped like a frog. This amulet carries the blessing of the Frog Prince. While you wear it, you gain advantage on stealth checks in natural environments and can breathe underwater for up to an hour. The amulet pulses warmly in your hand, a sign of the magic it holds. Are you playing Dungeons and Dragons with a viewer? Yeah. So, my best friend, the Lost Joker, I highly recommend checking out his YouTube channel. We always play some gaming stuff together. Like, we play Peak. We're going to play, what is it? Wildgate, I think it is. It's coming out very soon. And then Grounded 2 is also another game that's coming out soon that we usually play. So he's a big fan of D&D. I've never played it before, so he was just doing like a little test run of it in the old YouTube chat there. There we go. See, I just did that off the top of my head. Really? That's pretty wild. I don't have creativity like that to come up with things. I just play and that's about it. I would never be able to be a dungeon master. Yeah, I'm just getting into dungeon mastering. See, how do we not have more machine hulls? Because they're in my inventory here, that's why. I play that, I always choose the wizard. Fair enough. Use your magic and stuff. Oh, electrum wires that I forgot to grab. Whoopsies. I wonder if, like, all the Dungeons and Dragons feared everyone away. It's all good, though. I had fun. I need my wires that are back here. But yeah, I mean, if you're ever interested, Sith, Joker's gonna be, what is it? You're gonna be hosting something this weekend? Oh no, my bad. No need to worry, Joker. I had a good time. And plus, actually, we're even probably doing things that weren't at all really interesting in the game right now, so I also feel like it's a big reason why people aren't in here. Hold on, I need to switch the music once again. Boom. Well, you won, and it's over, lol. Yeah, we're gonna try to do our first session with others this weekend. Okay. Welcome back, 30-point buck. Tank. Where's my power wire coming in? Right there. One 3-dimethylbenzene. Trying to see the best way of doing this here. I'm still working on the VIP zone. Okay, well, I wish you the best of luck with that. It's the VIP zone, and what is it in that you're making the VIP zone? Also, thank you very much for the follow, Ashley. I greatly appreciate it. We did a run last night that was a solo for my friend, and it went really well. Kind of setting up her character with a little story. So, I mean, the character that you just made for me there, could you save that for me for, like, everything that I've done so far? So that way I get to keep the Jerry amulet. I can't believe I saved Jerry! That was awesome. That was my call. Oh, wait, so to be fair, you Technicall was supposed to die, but I did the saving throw and decided as a DM to have you wake up in the lair of the Hog King. I don't even know what a Technicall is, unless you mean my character. So, would I normally be able to do a saving throw, or is that like somebody else has to do that for me? Alright, I just need to figure out how to power this guy. Remember, I am co-owner of a Minecraft server. Oh yeah, I apologize. I forgot. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense then. So I'm gonna get power here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, where's my toolbox at? Not good. It's a dice roll that happens on your turn if you're down. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, I was right. It is not there. Chat, where did I put my toolbox? If it's a good roll, you wake up. If it's a bad roll, you're dead. So it's like, is there a way that, you know, if you're dead, well, the game would probably be over, obviously, if you're playing single player or solo. But if you're playing with a group of people, I'd assume maybe somebody could, like, revive you or something. Chat, where did I put my toolbox? Alright, well, I have to go back in the stream, because I don't know what happened to it. It is gone. I don't remember the last time I had it. Oh good, I can't even click on my own stream. Hold on. Hey Ray, welcome back. How you doing? Just trying to figure out where I left my stuff on accident. There's ways of being... Oh, bringing people back. Some more unnatural than others, yeah. Cackles manically. Alright, let's go back here. Ways. Where, oh where could I have put in my toolbox? Wow, I haven't had my toolbox in a long time. Okay, it was in my inventory here. Yeah, so far the last known time was like almost an hour ago. Probably put it in a machine on accident. Toolbox is in one of the compressed chests. Okay. Oh, it is. What the hell? Why did it not work? Hold on. Let's go back downstairs. Thank you very much, Hydro. I guess maybe because the data could be different. Yeah. Depending on the tools you have inside of it. Alright, well, we got it. So thank you very much for the help on that. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. So, get some pumps. MV... Let's try an LV1 just to see. Actually, hold on, no. Let's not do that. Let's make some more conduits, actually. Some fluid conduits. Would you like me to make a character sheet for Blaze the Ranger? Yeah, you could make one for me, please, and thank you. Use T or Y. Yeah, I was using T and it didn't work, sadly. So there's the first one. This is the ones we were using. Ender Fluid. HV Assembler. So PTFE, Vibrant Alloy. Make a stack of that. What do I need? Ender Eye Dust. Like the one you saw me make for Eddie, I'll share it with you so you can access it. Sounds good. So Vibrant Alloy, Molten Polyethylene, PTFE. Alright. I need some more molten polyethylene. Wait. Perfect. See, I really like doing this. I feel like there's a way to make money doing this. Dungeon mastering for people online or something. I feel like there'd probably be a way. And that would make sense to me. Let's fly upstairs because I don't want to use my elevator. I should make some more elevators, maybe. Ender Eye Dust. So yeah, we'll bring that downstairs so we have that to use. PTFE, I have that all over here. Oh, you know what I should have done is turn them into ingots, unless I did. No, I know I did. I don't know where they're at now. Oh, you know what? Hold on a minute. Dang it. I turned them into sheets. I need the fluid extractor. There we go. And then I can turn them back into ingots, so that way I can turn them into pipes. Although I could have just turned them into pipes manually, but it is what it is. Oh, that beautiful gold. In the interface, use smart block mode. What do you mean? Which interface are you talking about? Mixer. So what does the smart block mode do? Also, what is that? I don't even know how to do that. Okay, molten tin. Let's get rid of some of these cells. Yeah, maybe tomorrow, or when I get some time here very, very soon, like this week, we'll try and decorate our base up a little bit. It is pretty ugly. Because there's no point in decorating it after it look. I mean, yeah, after we're basically done with it. I want it to look nice while we're here. Block mode makes one recipe at a time. Smart puts several recipe items at once. Blocking mode is for AE2 automation. It prevents inputting of recipes when the mixer still has items. Oh, to prevent recipe conflicts in the same circuit. Okay. Molten stainless steel. Mercury. Actually, perfect. We can empty this out. Vinyl chloride. There's so much junk. Oxygen. We can empty those out. Phosphoric acid. Actually, we have a tank of that. Hold on. Refinery gas. I think I have. Alright, hold on. Let's move everything else. Darwin and Beans, welcome to the stream. Glass chlorine. Actually, you can move that into something else. Tembaga, copper. Hydrogen, empty that out. Ammonia, we have some for that. Oh yeah, this is the tetrafluoroethylene, platinum concentrate. Forgot what else I needed. Nitrogen dioxide. Liquid oxygen, water. This is empty out the steam, empty out the water. Okay. That's pretty good for now. Oh yeah, water. We don't need all that water in there. Methanol. Which I thought we had something for that too. If you don't enable it, it may have conflicting recipes that make unwanted alloys and crash the craft. Yeah. Okay. Methane. Okay, methane is different from the methanol that we have right here. Refinery gas. Perfect. Mercury we bring upstairs. Dump the steam. Perfect. Ammonia, hydrogen, oxygen, chlorine, water. Okay. Yeah, where's our phosphoric acid? No, that's somewhere else. Where did I put that? Phosphoric acid, nice. To enable it, just read the buttons on the interface. Okay. Talking about here? Just curious, are you running single player or server? So I am running single player. BioCircuit. So I assume it can't be this. A2 mixed interface. Okay. TF2 Soldier, welcome back. How are you? I think we have a water tank right here. Yes. Ooh, look at that. 243,000 chlorine. It's okay. Nothing crazy, but we need 592,000 chlorine in total to make all these epoxid sheets. What is the vibrant alloy doing? Oh, yeah, I wanted to turn that into plates so that way we can make some more fluid pipes. Yeah, the ender fluid conduits. So now we can take our molten PTFE, turn those back into ingots. We can extrude those into pipes. That'll be good. I see. I recommend local hosting. Even if it's on the same computer, it allows the server to use a CPU thread and the client uses a separate one. Helps with later game lag. Sounds good. I'll probably try and keep it in single player until I start to have noticeable issues, and then yeah, I'll try to have to do the hosting. So that's what I heard from other people too, like Carlos and some others, that having the host on your own computer, play it as like a server technically, it works a lot better. Okay, we have mercury, oxygen. So take all these and make tiny pipes. Be able to get a stack of them out of this. Of course, that's exactly what I wanted there. Molten polyethylene. Surprised we're actually out of it. Hold on. Mercury, there we go. Oxygen. Look at all these beautiful empty cells. Ammonia. Saving space like nobody's business. Nitric acid, ammonia, and that one's empty. So, ammonia. Take that guy. Alright, I'm going to go to sleep. Thanks for the stream, and I'll be back for the next one. Well, thank you very much for jumping in today. It was very nice to meet you, and I appreciate you jumping in. Take care, and get some good sleep. Alright. Molten polyethylene. Actually, hold on, we have ender eye dust now. We have 11. So see if we can craft like 32. Yes, we can. Craft it up. It's working. That is so crazy. I want vibrant alloy dust? Well, there it is. Man, AE2 is amazing. Alright. Awesome. So yeah, that's all done. Vibrant alloy, thank you very much. Take it all. Uses. Uses. Smelt circuit 11 with the hydrogen. Boom. So let's go and make our other fluid pipes, so that way we can continue crafting or automating stuff. Nice. So it would be good to continue to use these over the other ones, the Gregtech ones, because they can be combined with the item pipes in the same block. So that's a very huge save. 11. So you should have plenty enough hydrogen. Yeah, 31k. Uses 1,000. Okay. How long is it each? 37 seconds. Nice. Alright, so that's all done and dandy. Hydrogen gas, you could probably... oh, I don't think it'll fit in there right now. It's fine. Plates. Yes, this is what we wanted. Now we can go back downstairs. Perfect. I wonder how much gold we have. Hold on, let's take all this. Chalcopyrite. Uses. So now we can thermally centrifuge. Yeah, we don't care about the cobalt, but we do care about cadmium, I think, a little bit. So let's go thermally centrifuge all this. That's a lot of gold. Oh, there goes my magnet. Okay, gold. 3,227. But you know what? Uses for gold foil? Okay, hold on a minute. So, gold foil is going to be used quite a bit, actually, just like our copper stuff. Circuit assembler, isn't it? No. Chemical reactor. So it's used for making these good circuit boards. But the epoxy circuit board. Oof. Yeah, then the electrum. Damn. It's because if you haven't seen a craft that goes... yeah, you haven't seen a craft that goes for 1 million gold. Exactly. What are you processing for that gold? I'm using mercury with copper, chalcopyrite, gold, all that good stuff. So yeah, I'm doing the chemical bath washing of those ores to get gold out of it. Nice. Well, no, we're not going to smelt it now. I mean, maybe it would be a good idea to get it all processed now, but we'll hold off on it. Got it, yeah. Alright, so we're going to take these. 18, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Item conduits. We're going to need some cables for power. I guess I could set up another random machine. No, I got this. Yeah, it's because it's a little bit annoying to use. So, uses. I have to use cells. Which I can take the tank. Do I have any filters on me? I don't think so. extract, that, insert, that. Oof. Just take it all out like this. Screw it. So we got that. Do something like this. So that outputs those into here. Then you need empty cells as well. Extract, insert. So why is it not inserting? 2 conveyors and 1 pump, and you can automate this. I know, just trying to like mess with my own brain here. I guess, hold on, let's go move this over. Technically I wanted to do that. Actually no, hold on. So instead of fluid auto output, the extract is on the same side of the okay, so I just had to use my screwdriver. Ender IO conduits will do it fine too. So I could get another power cable going across here actually. Although I'm not gonna have much room. Okay, where did my hydrogen super tank go? Yeah, I got that there. What the heck did I do with my super tank? I guess I don't have it. You need some filters, craft a batch. Okay, 2.12. I do have filters downstairs. Gotta craft a batch for the future. Hold on a second. Oh boy. I set it down somewhere so I wasn't gonna get... That is not hydrogen. What the hell? Nope. Now I get to play the game of Find the Tank once again. It's my favorite game. Dimethylbenzene. No, I had to have set it down in the basement. Second time he loses a tank. Yep. I'm so good at it. Iron 3 chloride, hydrochloric acid. Hey, look at hydrogen. Hey, look at the hydrogen that's sitting. I gotta stop that. Every single time I run around like headless chicken. Alright. Let's do this. Do this. So, this is gonna produce carbon and hydrogen. I want the hydrogen cells to go up here. Boom, boom. And then a drawer. Let's get some drawers. So it's going to be insert, extract, power off, insert, power off. I do need filters. Oh, it's just like real life when I'm working. Forget like a bajillion things, so I'm running back and forth constantly. Filters. Basic. Oh, that one's already configured, okay. Weird. I'll have to deconfigure that one. I like to use filtered covers. They are very fast. Filtered covers. I guess I can't say I've seen any of those. Or that I remember. Filter. Hydrogen cells. Let's get rid of that. Universal cell. Hydrogen. Actually, no. I don't even need the filter. Because it's not going to even try configured. Okay, we'll find whitelists. It's not even configured. Yes. So carbon there, hydrogen there. It'll dump out, and then I could do a conveyor back down into the top of it. Let's do that. I mean, I could think of some other ways, but we'll see. Ooh, gross. I could just send it back through the Ender IO conduit, probably. Actually, yes, I could. But let's grab conveyors just in case. Ew. Okay, we'll grab two just in case. Okay, turn that off. There's not enough stuff being produced, so we'll save some energy. Alright, so then this is gonna extract on brown, insert on brown. So that's gonna be the empty cells coming back in and the hydrogen cells going out. So then we just need a dimethylbenzene cells. So then I just have to do a round robin of the empty cells. I guess I could just do that. No, let's keep it out of the one side. It might not look nice right now, but that's fine. So you extract on green. No, empty. So the empty cells come out of you. I go brown into there. So let's do insert brown, boom. So extract. This guy is round robin. So we have empty cells going into here and into here. So then we can extract green. Green would try to go there and there, so we don't want that. Brown goes in there. Also extract brown. I think that should work. Empty cell cannot go into the hydrogen tank. Yeah, so right now, if we have, just say our outputs right now, our output is carbon and hydrogen. So carbon will output into green here for carbon, and then the green will go back into here, so the hydrogen's going to go there. It's going to turn into an empty cell. It's going to get extracted on brown. It's going to be put into here and here. So I have empty cells here, empty cells here. And then this is going to extract a cell with dimethylbenzene on brown and put it back into this guy. And hydrogen cannot go into dimethylbenzene. Well, we're going to try it out, and we'll see what happens. Uses, boom, and an empty cell. Boom. Actually, we need power, so let's do that first. Ah, great. 2 other lines at different levels. Oh my gosh. It's a nightmare down here. It should work. Hopefully. We'll see. Da, 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 da. HV. It's an HV machine, yes. This is the grossest looking place to have ever existed. So much junk. Floor is all destroyed. So it's got power. Boom. And boom. See how well this works. 979 carbon. So cells are going into there, cells there. So 64 and 52. Seems to be working alright. Although this is getting kind of clogged up a little bit. But eventually it's going to get to a point where there's just too many and it's just not going to matter. So let's actually do this. Just fill them all up right away. It's a little bit of a waste. But now, see, this is all filled here, so now they're all just going to go into here. Or actually they're just all going to come straight back to this guy. Yep, just like that. Nice. And now we got a lot more carbon being produced, a lot better. That's beautiful. Probably burn up a lot of energy with the cable going through here, but I would like to have this somewhere else eventually, because it's kind of gross just chilling here, but works out good. So now we have a lot more carbon for, obviously, producing our tungsten and whatever else we need. using that much energy. $7.2K, 7.2K. Okay, so it's starting to stockpile again. It's losing 9 EU per tick. 1, 2, 3. Because of 9 this way. Okay, if it's only 9, then it's not bad. I thought it was maybe like 9 times 16. You know what? I'm gonna do some math on my own at some point to like figure that out. Alright, and then, yeah, also the carbon is going to help us make a bunch more carbon fiber. That is awesome. Nice, 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 nice. So we don't have enough for that, that's fine, but we have this tank now that should be completely filled. Yeah, that's all done, that's all empty. So now we can take our beautiful, beautiful steam-cracked naphtha. So, we got the chlorine going upstairs. Mercury we have, water we have, chlorine. Sodium hydroxide, which that isn't even that bad. Water, sodium. Wow. Nice. Can make a lot of that. Easy. Should go start crafting all that stuff up. Let's go upstairs. Let me look at my filters real quick. So we just need a lot of zinc. It's going to be our problem. Carbon fiber is not going to be a problem anymore with all that carbon. Just getting zinc is going to kind of suck. Zincite, sphalerite. Okay, so all of our sphalerite we can... Ooh, okay, so maybe we do a bunch of sphalerite mining, because then we can get a little bit more gallium once again. We'll get our zinc chloride. Okay. So we can get it from processing antimony. Some sodium persulfate, that's not bad. Raw tin. Okay, well, getting it from tin is actually not that bad. Zinc. Sphalerite. Tetrahedrite, actually. Okay, so we did have a bunch of that. Meanwhile, I'm sitting on 1200 titanium, and it's not even half of processed ilmenite, which is just insane. You will definitely need sphalerite. Also consider keeping some stock of ore for future indium processing. Yeah. Alright. We might actually be getting somewhat close to having to end the stream, so let's see what we can do here. Where are we at? 453,000. Still have a ways to go. But it is chugging along, so that's good. Let's grab our sodium. We have water still here, so let's make some sodium hydroxide. Circuit 1. Hydrogen gas. So we'll have to get our hydrogen tank back. 1.9 million, that is not good. We're starting to go down again. $1.39 million. Yeah, that's producing more hydrogen. Well, we'll just take this guy. This will be our new extra hydrogen tank. Yeah, it's not what we wanted. Alright, there we go. So we're getting a bunch of sodium hydroxide now. 300 something. We'll need more than that. So actually, I think it's used in sodium persulfate crafting. I don't even know. Oh, it's super cheap to make, so let's just do it. Uses. Sodium formate. Yeah, sodium bisulfate. Really? Wow. So then, yeah, we can make sodium persulfate. Insanely cheap. Hold on. Wow, we've been missing out on that a lot. Yeah, we get the hydrogen right back. So all we gotta do is just add sulfuric acid and boom, bang, doom. All done. $420. Yeah, we need 888. Wait. Oh, damn. So actually we need 1,600 something because 888 for this and 888 for that. Youch. Sodium. 2,600. We have plenty enough. So do all that, that, and those. There we go. Now it's going to be a beautiful thing. Okay, so at 2.8, so when we update, we'll lose 1 EU per amp. So if I have a 16 amp cable, I lose 16 EU per cable. Also, 1 second, chat. Should be the same in 2.7. Alright. So, I do have to end the stream here. So we're at 960. That's already enough for one of the recipes. So, the next time we're here, we should be able to make enough epoxid. Yeah, we'll get... I forgot, that was like 16 stacks of epoxid sheets. So hopefully that gets us quite a few of the good circuit boards. And then we should be a lot closer to making... or actually ready to make, hopefully... the top tier HV circuits, the cheapest ones, and then the mid-grade EV circuits. You don't even need to worry about that. You always have to overproduce energy. Yeah, exactly. So that's what we always try to do it so we never have to worry. Yeah, so basically it's just kind of a little bit of waiting for all the other stuff to kind of process. But once again, thank you very much everybody for jumping in today. I'll make a post in the Discord if we have a chance to do any other streaming this evening, or obviously tomorrow morning when we come back to be live. So thank you very much. We'll see you.